Hola amigos. Mom, get the camera. Nice shirt, thank you. I hope some of the new civs are from the KT Commanderies. I haven't thought about that. We're playing against Sperlardi. What do I play? Oh, I should play JD, I guess. For the guide. For the guide!
Evening, fine sir.
Cannon fodder, thank you brother for 73 months. Thank you. Oh, JD versus Ayubid. That is yep, cock. That is a yep cock kind of game right there, boy. Oh, fuck did he get Ayubid? That's crazy. My goat. Where were you yesterday? I had to watch Jiggly instead. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry about that. That's the last thing I would want you to do. Have to watch Jiggly third play, dude. That's my bad. Please consider my apology. And once again, yeah, it's a rough one, man. Oh shit, his base is here. I'll try to never let it happen again. How about that? Exploro Cavallo. Do I go to town center? You didn't learn anything? Alright, that's good. I mean, it's not good, but you know. What was your reaction when you learned Wham and Poppy were twins? I don't know. Like that happened like bajillion years ago. Like I found that out years and years and years ago, so I have no idea what my reaction was. It's like if you ask me what was my reaction when I saw English for the first time, it's like I've got no clue. Like for me, I always like knew since they existed in the scene that they're twins. So it wasn't really a surprise or like a shocker or like, wow, they're twins, that's crazy. It was just like, yeah, they're twins.
Hero boost.
Thank you, Green Beaver. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I hope you're doing well in this lovely morning. Or, it's not morning, it's middle of the day, but, you know. Middle of the day doesn't really rhyme well, so. It's morning here. It's always morning somewhere. Literally. Explore. Economical wing right there. Okay. You learned a couple of days ago that they're twins? I mean, okay, I can see your surprise then and your amazement. Right? If I found out recently they're twins, I'd be like, yo, that's crazy. I don't want to brag, but I knew, you know. That's right. That's right, I knew, and I didn't tell anybody. He still hasn't gone home. What a little goblin, dude. Kilardi, also known as my goat. Okay. Uh-oh. How did I miss that? Okay, this game is over already. Do I just go next? This game is so over. Fucking hell. How did I miss that Deserator? I try to even find it. It was a great guide. I mean, making a JD guide is, you know, let's make a guide for the Civ that sucks. That's kind of the vibe.
Do you know anything about next DLC but can't say? And which civs you want to see the most?
So you're asking me, can you tell me about the thing that you can't potentially talk about, but just tell me if you can talk about it or not? Thank you. That was, yeah. Yo, can you tell me your PIN code to your bank account? But don't tell me your PIN code, just tell me the first 4 numbers. Like, you don't need to tell me, but like, tell me the first, just tell me the 4 numbers. And maybe order them. But don't tell me. I'm not asking for the PIN code. I'm just asking for, like, just order them. Why don't you like JD? Because it's a bad civ. JD Super Strong FA? Hard to disagree on that one. JD is one of the worst civs in FA. But what do I know? I'm cooked already. He's gonna age up now and kill me, I think. So I am cooked.
Damn, you have seen right through it.
Yeah, I am kind of a little bit, you know, insightful like that. Thank you for the 2. Thank you. Another ship! Yeah, I'm dead as fuck. Dead man walking. Well, whether I win or lose this game is definitely not going into the guide, I can tell you that. But when I say win or lose, I'm definitely losing. So I'm gonna take the relics, and then I'm cooked. How many villagers? I lost 2 villagers, right? To 1 desert. That is a rough one, brother. Thank you for the 2 with no messages. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm out of food. Okay, now let's just not waste time. I'm kind of hoping to get like 1 game with JD and just make a guide because I don't want to play this civ. This civ is cooked. Okay. Why don't you like about it? Well, like I said 3 times, it's just not a good civ. So I don't like the fact that you're playing at a disadvantage and it's just bad civ. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. It's a bad civ. That's it. Don't you like OTD even if it's bad though? Not really anymore. I used to like it, but these days, no. Last Jared, thanks for your prompt. Thank you. We faced the bug with JD 20% HP buff research doesn't work. I have no idea. I got no clue. You think the next AGC tournament will be an only new civ tournament? No.
Okay, there is a message. Lol, thanks man for all these videos, really helpful.
Thank you, brother. No, I don't think the next TGC term is going to be only new civs, because the next TGC term is coming in a month. And I can tell you that DLC is not coming mid-season, so... JD design is absolutely awful? Yeah. Have you considered streaming on Facebook? No. I have not. I don't think I would reach any audience specifically on Facebook, so I stayed away from it, you know. I think it'd be better if I streamed on TikTok.
BC, my sister does not like that I watch you so much. Do you think about it?
Wait, your sister? Wait, you guys live together? I mean... I guess depends how old you are. You should either listen or maybe not listen to her, you know? She doesn't like AoE 4 or AoE. I mean, that's a red flag. Stepsis? Okay, chill, guys, chill. Yeah, first wives and girlfriends. Now it's sisters. Okay, all right. I mean, if she doesn't like AoE, then, you know. Does she not like any games or just AoE? If you want to start playing multiplayer, what civ do you think is best for that? The one you like the most? Maybe she has to get stuck watching A4. Okay, dude. You guys gotta chill. You guys gotta chill. Me and my buddy watch all the time. The entertainment value from you is through the roof. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Shout out to you and your buddy. Watching machine. Okay, guys, chill. It's his. We're talking about his sister here. Everybody, chill. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck in Gold League. Okay, there. Okay. See, you shouldn't have brought your sister into this. Now you're screwed. Wait, is Louis top 2? Damn, Louis is cooking. This guy's unstoppable. Bro, you brought up your sister. I didn't bring it up. The chat is just going wild. I kind of wonder what the next EGC tournament is going to be like. Like, what kind of rules it's going to have, or I don't know what the maps are going to be like. Because I feel like we've had a lot of normal EGC tournaments this year, right? Oof. Okay, maybe this guy's Gold League and I can make a guide on beating up Gold League with JD.
What's your sister's a Twitch guy?
Yo, chill! Yo, guys, leave his sister alone. Oh my god, Ottoman? Hell no.
What civ would you recommend for a relatively new player?
I always recommend the same thing. Just play whichever civ you like. Like, just play the game and then be like, ooh, this civ has cavalry. I like cavalry. Just play that. That's it. Don't be meta slaves. You know, I had a discussion with Mareka recently. I don't know how... I think I was telling her like a story about Metaslave on Twitch, and she was like, wait, can you say that on Twitch? I was like, what? And she said, well, the word slave. And I was like, I assume so. Why wouldn't I be? And she's like, well, I don't know. Is it like a TOS? And I was like, well, I should be able to use the word slave. And she's like, why? And I'm like, because I'm Slavic. And she goes, so what? And I'm like, the word slave comes from Slavic people. Like, because we were enslaved. So that... And she's like, no. And I'm like, yeah. That's... What do you mean? I was like, where do you think the word comes from? So she doesn't believe me, so she chat GPTs. And I was like, there you go. It's true. That's right. You're a meta slave, though? Well, it's different for me, right? Because... like, I compete. You know, so it's like... But I would say, you know what's funny though? Even at the top level, I don't think people are meta slaves these days. I think people play what they think is good. Wait, what? Oh, we're playing as Jindo. I didn't even see. Okay, okay. Who were they enslaved by? Ottomans, Rus, Romans? If you go through history, Slavs were enslaved by everybody at one point. Unlucky spawn. Ooh. But the thing is, like, I always tell people, like, just play what you like. Just play what you want. Because, like, this whole obsession with, like, you know, like, you gotta... oh, like, you gotta play what's meta, or oh, don't play what's meta, play something else. It's like, bro, just let people play whatever they want. Who cares? It's a game, you know? Get up your high horse. It's a video game. My recommendation is just play whichever civ you like. You know? If you like Rus, play Rus. If you like JD, play JD. You like Abbasid, play Abbasid. And by the way, I'm giving this as advice, not as an AoE 4 player. I'm giving this advice as a League of Legends player, okay? Because I don't play League and I'm like, okay, what's meta right now? What are they playing in Korea right now? Which champion should I play? What's the best for this lane? Who cares? They're like fucking years ahead in skill of me. Who the fuck cares what they play in, what is it called, in LCK? It's completely unrelated to me. It has nothing to do with me. Have you ever not enjoyed a game because you're a pro player? Of course, everybody has that. Not all the time, right? But yeah, there are moments where I don't like the game, but I have to keep playing it because it's my job, whether it's because I'm competing or streaming or whatever else. For sure. Even if you have a job that you really like, sometimes you will not like your job. That's normal. Having a job that you love, having a job that you love doesn't mean you love it all the time. Can I have some poggers for that? For this wisdom? I mean, come on, what's up?
Audite.
Escolte ben.
Ecceli point d'orden. Audite. Ok. Attenzione. Ordine tenet. Compliments.
Tuts audite. Vado.
Parate equipagement. Attenzione. Colmerien.
Ecceli mandement.
Colmerien.
Demandes.
Equites. In avant. Ordine tenet.
Colonnes requiem mondem.
Audite. Colmerien.
That's a good spawn. Fuck, I wish I went Archer, JD.
Escolte zito.
Audite. Spacil cavalier.
Momentes.
Ordine tenet.
Parats pour labourat.
Lots of sheep are in horse.
What? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Luca. I mean, it's this map, right? It always has a shit ton of sheep.
Ecceli mandement. Movamos, vale tuts.
Audite milites.
Sagitaina. Parate archers.
Ordine tenet. Colmerien. Equites in avant. Attention. Novos ordines.
Quet. Comme me. Tuts audite.
Attention.
Preparate archers. Archers. Arco parat. Entendo. Parate archers. Ambula. Mane. Archers hier. Preparate. Ambula. Deusei. Parate archers. Vade archers. Mane. Archers parat. Oye. Romain Petit.
Parats pour labourat. Io ma sono la co.
Colonnes. Parate archers. In avant. Archers. Nintendo! Archers! In avant! Caval! Preparate archers! Oye, oye!
Oh my god, the tower just upgraded. I moved out of range and the tower upgraded and it fucked me up.
Second mandement.
Unfortunate.
Tuts audite!
Equites.
Labu! Ecceli mandem!
Escolte.
Tuts audite!
Equites. Parate. Equites.
Audite! Obedio!
Oops, wrong button.
Second mandement.
Ecceli mandement.
Damn, I'm really fucking owning this game, huh?
Parate! Parate! Bene! Bene! Promesse! Prépare!
Equites. Parate. Equites.
Parate! Y affecte! Quedle!
Equites sunt parados.
Parate! Parates! Serviettes! Ici! Ici! Promesse! Ici!
Pisty!
Des retournards!
Pisty!
Tendent ici.
Simoy, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you. Lefin, thank you as well earlier. The last Jerry. And Gary with that tier 2 membership. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Equites. Passage in avant. Equites.
Quel labour? Io ma sono la cose. Si sommes. Vado laburar.
Equites. Serviette. Serviette.
Yeah, these games are not very
Pace. Move.
they're not very good for guides, but
Ecceli si, bene. Tuts audite.
Attention. Arrête para. Maneo. Ordine tenet. Si. Comprendo. Si. Comprendo. Equites. Instrumentale. Pace. Move. Para. Si barriere.
Escolte quet me. Mandes qued.
En linea. Parate. Equites.
Parat pour venir. Io ma sono la co.
Parate. Ok. Mande. Equites.
Promesse. Préparate!
whoa, what are you doing there, brother?
Demande. Move. En linea.
Parates! Serviettes! Objectif!
En linea. Equites. Parate. Equites. Comme mondes. Equites.
Tuts audite. Vado labourat.
Move. Equites. Puedo. Ok. Si bon. Arrête parade. Écoutez sul palato. Espero parate, écoutez. Comande. Écoutez sul
Sipaki.
palato. Second mandement. En linea. Obéi. Assulto l'inimi. Chevalier. Obéi. Paratus et promptus. Speranz gloria. Esper. En le comps. Puedo. Paratus et promptus.
I see you.
Estus sambridets et convent. Je suis votre serveur. Estus. Oyez les ordonnances. À la sorte. Thomas en ordonnance. À la sorte, chevalier. Thomas en ordonnance. Voyez pour votre service. Attention, personne, chevalier. L'heure est incontinente. Chevalier.
Oyez les ordonnances.
How many relics can I get here? Realistically, 2?
Oyez, tout.
I mean, I'll take 2, I guess. Take this one and this one. We take those, baby. Holy shit, it's a lot.
Dis donc besoigné. Advertance, tout le monde. Si, comme oyez, tout le monde.
I don't even know. I'm not liking this for the guide either. This game, I mean.
Aïe, m'estire de moi.
Feels like pretty forced or something, I don't know.
Oh, me fa au trail. Advertance, tout le monde.
Okay, I got 2 relics, I guess. It's probably gonna go Janissaries here. Right?
Por vostre service. Attendez les commandements. Soyez prêts.
Oyez, en besoigne. Fouillers, ma toute de
Je commande. Avant.
Oyez, les ordonnances. Fa au dis donc besoigné. La 7 mois exploité.
L'heure est de besoin. Access Metzbox.
It's very massive Baki now.
Attendez. Pour votre service. Soyez prêts.
Je fais.
Access Metzbox. Attendez. Stress tous. Soyez prêts.
Besoigne après.
Full walls.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Attendez, soyez prêts. L'heure est de besoin.
Oh, me fa... Si, vais
I
exploiter.
could go barracks now, actually.
Attendez, l'heure est avertissez. Soyez prêts. Votre filmeuse. Si comme votre gré.
En besoin. Oi, si toast.
À la reste tout chef.
Vayez moi besoin.
Manuel.
Bon, bossé. Oyez, les hommes.
Soyez prêts, compagnons.
Besoin d'y faire.
L'heure accès continent. L'heure est
Is he going fast in?
Vayez moi besoin. Sans poignée. Besoin d'y faire.
Attendez les commandements.
Oui. Ves donc.
accès spécial, compagnons.
I'm a bit confused. He's just sitting in the base. But then again, I am too, I guess.
Accès spécial, compagnons.
Ennemi,
Ordre, je commande. Avant. Soyez
allons ça, Trestuts.
Que faut-il donc de votre commandement?
Soyez prêts, compagnons. Accès spécial, compagnons.
Oyez, tout le monde.
Hors votre service. L'heure est besoignée. Retrayez vos apprêts. Je suis votre incontinent. À la zone.
Advertance, tout le monde. Dick.
Attendez les commandements.
Correct, Jean-Ciel.
À la zone, chevalier.
I don't know where we go from here, but
Avant, mes seigneurs. Reste tous sommes prêts.
Oh, me faut trahir.
Vayez,
Chevalier, reste fort.
oh, me faut trahir.
Incontinent.
what if I snipe another Mangono? Right here, right here, right here, Mangono.
Seigneur. Reposons au service. Cesse le temps.
I mean, actually close, because Mangono's right there.
À la zone, chevalier. Incontinent. Ayez la sauce. À la zone, chevalier. À la
Oyez, oyez, tout le monde.
Thomas en ordonnance.
That's a big army.
Sommes prêts. L'heure
Advertance.
Thomas en ordonnance. Chevalier. Avant, mes seigneurs.
Oyez, les hommes.
Chevalier. Cesse le temps.
Oyez, tout le monde. Que faut-il? Oyez, les hommes. Marchez à pied, moi et Presto.
Soyez prêts. Avertissez votre corps. Compagnons. Access Medfors, compagnons. Attendez.
Advertance.
Laissez-moi exprès.
Access Medfors. Pour votre service. À la zone. Tous sommes prêts. Asseyez Chevalier. Tous sommes prêts.
Oyez, les hommes.
I was gonna age up, but I actually think I can just fight this. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I might need to rush an age up or something.
Oyez, tout le monde.
But I think we're chilling.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Wait, that's a lot actually. What the fuck?
Oyez, si, comme vous laisse. Advertance. Oyez.
You know what's funny with JD? It's like similar to English. You feel like you have no eco, and then all of a sudden, it's like you can't spend your resources.
Compagnon, looks dead. Oyez, advertance de le monde. Compagnon, oyez, les ordonnances. Quoi faut-il faire?
Oyez.
Effectuer Mérias. Besoin d'y aller.
les commandements. Commandement incontinent.
Reste tout devant.
Oh yes, let's command. Soyez bien. Soyez...
Fait.
Reste tous.
Qui allons avoir le commandement. Faites dans l'ost. Fais ici les commandements.
Yeah. This game is a bit of a weird one.
Qui allons avoir...
Advertence.
Oyez bien. Qui allons à Montinal. Soyez dans allons bien en ost. Faites dans l'ost. Fais ici les commandements. Soyez attentifs, Sidar. Fais ici les commandements. Oyez bien. Ci sont les commandements. Qui allons avoir le commandement.
Thank you.
Quels sont vos commandements?
J'attends les ordonnances et la gloire.
Prêt pour rêver.
Et suivant vos
En
équipes.
train de partir.
I want to get my crossbows upgraded.
Point de repos pour les armes. J'attends vos advices.
Quels sont vos commandements?
So JD Eco is like so weird because I'm producing out of so many production buildings. But like my spearmen are so cheap. And my villagers are cheap.
Reste tous et à vos ordres. Je prends cure de commandement dans l'ost.
Allez, l'ancien.
Voyez, mais ici, nous attendons les commandements. Will, gilet vacant. Advertance. Si, faites un continent. Manon. Advertance. Voici. Manon.
What?
Dans vos actes. Voyez, allons, restez. Manon.
Soyez en résistance.
Nous actons. Bien, bien, je le vais faire.
Oyez,
Manon. Bien. Attendez vos
Voyez tout.
Manon.
qui allons avoir.
Advertance.
Soyez attentifs, Sidar. Fais ici les commandements. Oyez bien.
Reste tous, écoute les ordres. Si, fais, j'attends.
Appuyez bien. Dixonov, donc vous allez tous en bataille. Courage. Qui a-
Oyez, nous avons un fort. Allez.
Ayez qu'ils sont faits. Faites
Courage, l'ancien. C'est votre pour lutter.
faites dans la...
Oyez, tout.
Fais, Soudain. Gagne les hommes d'en faire.
Je marche. Will, tiens contraint. Quels sont vos commandements?
Nous attendons les commandements, Manon.
Quel est ma besoin?
Courage, l'ancien.
Tienez bien vos colonnes.
Soudain, lance sur feu.
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
L'ancien, restez ensemble.
J'attends vos restes. Allons, sans intermoyer. Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Arbalétrice.
Soudard, allons ça. Voué.
Ayez point
Point de miniardise. Faites les ordonnances. Point de miniardise. Tenez.
What?
Et Will, gilet bas contraint. Oyez.
What?
Voici les commandements.
Soudard, fais ici les ordres. Qui allons avoir le commandement?
Advertance.
Whatever, I just fucking go.
Reste tout.
Oyez tous. Voici les commandements. Oyez.
Un peu d'avisement, Silla.
Qui allons avoir le commandement? Pour vous servir, si
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Ce sera moult bien assoupi.
je... Quels sont vos commandements?
Avec Restos, écoute les ordonnances.
Soyez attentifs, Sidar. Fais en jambon vers un mètre le fort.
Ayez cure aux ordonnances.
Faites dans l'ost. Fais ici les...
Soudain, allez, l'ancien. La bataille nous attend.
Soyez attentifs, Sidar. Fais ici les commandements.
J'attends les ordres.
Voyez bien. Quels sont les commandements?
Voyez tout.
Qui allons avoir le commandement? Si besoin, bien par main. Faites dans l'ost. Fais ici les commandements. Reste fort, ridé. Allons, Montinal. Oui, bien contraint. Les coureurs vous écoutent. Pour défendre nos parages, optimés, j'y vais. Si allons avoir... Serrez les rangs, coureurs. En tête. Quels sont les jambons?
Courage, l'ancien.
En tête. Quels sont les ordonnances?
Nos carrels sont...
En bataille. Dixonov, ouais. À vos ordres. Reste fort, ridé. Allons, nous partons.
Je fais votre commande. Le club est parti. Nos carrels sont prêts pour rester.
Colobrine. Oyez. Restos, écoute les ordonnances.
En jambon vers un mètre me porte. Oyez bien.
Oyez. Veille soin de prendre de distance.
Avant.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Making some demon. I don't know what this wall is, I'm gonna be honest.
Allons à Montinal. Faites dans l'ost. Fais ici les commandements.
L'heure est venue, soyez attentifs.
Tienez bien vos prolos. Attendez vos deux.
Si allons avoir le commandement.
Advertance.
Soyez attentifs, Sida. Fais ici les commandements. Soyez attentifs.
16 on food.
Les commandements.
And I'm cranking.
Fais ici les commandements. En tête, quelles sont les ordonnances? Point de doute, avant, portez contre nos pour vous servir, suis-je là? Transportez au vos volets. Point de doute, avant, les coureurs vous écoutent.
Reste tous.
J'attends vos
Voyez tous. Nous avons un port. Allez. Un autre.
Si allons avoir le commandement.
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Voyez bien, si besoin d'un parfum. Si allons avoir le commandement. Fais dans l'os, ça coureur.
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Voyez bien, qui sont les commandements. Soyez attentifs. Si allons avoir le commandement. Pour vous servir sur
Voyez, oui. Ayez cure aux ordres. 13-12, écoute les ordonnances.
Fais ici les
Advertance. Voici. Voyez tous. Voici les commandements. Point de mignardise. Oui.
Quels sont
This JD is about to pop off.
Je mâche mon train de partir. Prêt pour raider. Optimé. Par de la veille. Quelle est ma besoin?
Assez sur le brine.
Tant que vous voudrez.
Okay, dude. That's in my whole army there.
Oui, à vos ordonnances. Dictionnaire sont où aller. Les coureurs.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. J'attends vos adresses.
Quand que vous voudrez. En tête. Quelles sont les ordonnances? Les coureurs vous écoutent. Si besoin, il n'y a pas.
Wood, please. Wood, please. Wood, please. Wood, please.
Fais dans l'os. Serrez les rangs, coureurs. Soyez attentifs. Fais ici les commandements. Allons bien en l'os. Voyez bien, qui sont les commandements. Je mâche. Oui, à vos ordres.
Voyez, mais ici.
En tête. Quelles sont les ordonnances? Si besoin de transformer. Oui, le bien arrêté. En tête. Mettons-nous dans la voie, coureurs. Dictionnaire sont où aller. Insistez. Les coureurs vous êtes oui. Bien compris. Allons bien en ordre. Sorti, sans bon vers un maître fort.
I'm kind of scared a little bit.
Quelle est ma besoin?
Colorine chargée. J'y veux.
Quels sont
Please.
Suis pour tirer où vous voudrez.
Prêt pour raider. Optimé. Par de la veille. Je marche mon train de partir. Quelle est ma besogne?
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Prêt pour raider. Oui. À vos ordonnances.
Ayez cure aux ordres.
Quels sont vos...
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Si fait. Quels sont vos commandements? Oui, à vos ordonnances. À part ma veille. Quelle est ma besogne?
Dude, I have so much gold. I'm just sucking up all the gold on the map.
Je marche mon train de
Which is probably not a good idea, but
Quels sont vos commandements?
like I don't need 7k gold. I'm just mining his
Voyez tous.
side of the map.
13-12, écoutez. Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Quelle est ma besogne?
I'm just like, fuck it. I mean, he's not pushing, and I have 3.5k in guild hole too. I could go wonder. Wait, do I go wonder this game? Wait. Oh shit. Wait, that's a lot. Wait. Wait, I need. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, am I dead? Wait, I might be dead actually. Maybe I done goofed a little bit too much. God, I'm itchy. Something's tickling my neck. Oh! Yo! Did you see Berkshire? Oh, where are you going? That's a lot of Sipahi though. Holy shit! Oh, that was worth it, even if I lose the game. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh man! Wait, do I try to go wonder? Oh my god, he's getting mowed up. Okay, I'm gonna go wonder, dude. Fuck it, I'm going wonder. I'm going wonder. Don't try to stop me. Don't at me. No! No! Dude. That JD, that's crazy. Because, okay, I could have gone wonder and I could have made it. Why? Because it's 5,000. I have 5,000 of everything here, 100%, like I eat in a little bit. I just need stone. I got 1.2k here, 800, so I got 1.7, and here I got 2.4. So I can buy a little bit of stone, and that's wonder right there. Oh, holy shit. He went from like 70 villagers to 30. Holy shit. Damn. That was crazy. Okay. I need a JD guide. Okay. We need a JD game that's like a good game for the guide. What do? We do just JD aggro. I think JD aggro. Maybe I do one game where I open with barracks and one where I just play standard. I think that's the best way. I think that's the best one to do. I can hear the tiny dog moving over here. Moderator tier list when? I can't do that. Everything would fall apart if I did that. JD Tower Rush? I mean, JD Tower Rush is a thing. Yo, there's some fighting in the chat. Yo, calm down. The rank Bestias is the highest one in the game? Yeah, Conqueror 3 is the highest. You can go. I kind of wish... I mentioned this to devs, but I kind of wish they fixed up the ranks a little bit. You know? Because... the rank split is really weird. So like, watch this. 0 to 400 is bronze 1. Do you know what I mean? 0 to 400, bronze 1. Add a league above Conquer 3? I think chances of them adding a league is a lot lower than them just adjusting the point system. Because AoE 4 is made on like some potato fucking program and engine. So I feel like anything you want to do is like super complicated, completely unnecessary because of the engine it's on. So I feel like adjusting things is better than making things completely from scratch or adding on top. So like, watch this. 0 to 400 is bronze 1. 400 to 450 is bronze 2 to 3. Like, that makes no sense. Like, that makes no sense. You know? Bronze 1 should be 0 to 100. Bronze 2 should be 100 to 200. Bronze 3 should be 200 to 300. Do you know what I mean? That makes more sense. Silver 1, 300 to 400. Silver 2, 400 to 500. Silver 3, 500 to 600. But look at this. This one and this one is 100 points, and then this one is 50 points. Why? Like, it's just so random, right? And then you can have gold 1 is 600 to 700. Gold 2 is 700 to 800, like it is now. But see, now it makes more sense, right? Because they're evenly distributed. Gold 3, 800 to 900. Thumbs up. See, gold, look at gold. 7, 8, 900. That makes sense, right? But then look at this. Watch this. It goes from normal, 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 and now we go back to weird. Plat 1, 900, sorry, Plat 1 is 1,000 to 1,001, right? 1,100, okay. Okay. And then 50. Why 50? Why 50? It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Because if you were to split, so this is 1.1 to 1.2K. This should be, this should be 1.1 to 1.2, and this should be 1.2 to 1.3K, okay? This should be 1.2 to 1.3, and then 1.3 to 1.4 should be diamond 1, 1.4 to 1.5 should be diamond 2, what did I say? 1.5 to 1.6 should be diamond 3. So 1.6K should be diamond 3, okay? And then Conquer 1 should be 1.6 to 1.7, Conquer 2 should be 1.7 to 1.8, and then Conquer 3 should be 1.9 plus. That way, you have a better spread in the ranks. Do you know what I mean? Because this way makes no fucking sense. In my opinion, right? Like, imagine if Conquer 3 started 1.9K. Then you don't have like fucking 500 Conquer 3s or however many we have. Like, I also don't get this. Like, so there's a thing in video games, by the way, and this is something I talk with other devs. Like from other games, there's a ranking system. In every game, there's a problem of you want the players to be able to advance the leagues without feeling like they're dropping too fast or advancing too quickly as well. So what I mean by that is players, I use players because I don't know where companies get this information. They think that unless you're somewhat fast in advancing the leagues, people will not be interested in playing the game. But I actually think the opposite. I don't think that people want to be in the same league for a month, but I think people want to, in a weird way, people want to be stuck a little bit in platinum, and then they advance to diamond, and it's just this big thing, right? But right now, you can go from Plat 2, which is 1.1K, to Plat 3 in like 2 games. And then you can go to Diamond in, let's say, 5 games. So from Plat 2 to Diamond, you can go there in 5 games. Which means you can go from Diamond to Plat 2, losing and dropping down in the span of 2-3 hours. Do you know what I mean? And I personally think that feels bad. The fact that you can drop so fast, so hard, like that's like 5-6 game difference. That's crazy. You can drop 3 ranks in 6 games? Make it 10 games. That's still too fast. Way too fast. Yeah, StarCraft 2 had really good promotion system. I agree with that. StarCraft 2 had a good promotion system. Where it wasn't too quick, but it wasn't too slow either. Like, on the other spectrum of this, like, extreme is League of Legends, where I think advancing the leagues is way too fucking slow. Like, way too slow, the way it works. Because of the fact that matchmaking is, but that's a whole different story. I went from Platinum 1 and dumped to Gold 2 in 2 days. Gold 1 in 2 days. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. That's weird. Like, the fact that you can drop so fast, so quickly, is very demotivating to play. Like, very, very demotivating. And I'm not even the one getting demotivated, but I have talked to people and I know people that are like, oh, I just hit Diamond and I took 2-day break and now I don't want to play the game anymore because if I lose 5 games, I'll be fucking plat. You know? And it's true. Like, what should happen is we should have higher point difference between ranks. And then what they should do is they should make it so that whenever you advance to a league, you can no longer de-rank from that league. That way, if you never reach diamond, you reach diamond, and now you go, fuck yeah. And you can't de-rank anymore. And it feels good. And then you can keep playing without worrying that you're gonna lose the rank. You disagree with that? You can, I mean, okay. I don't think people should lose the rank once they reach it. Because that prevents people from actually playing the game, you know? And that's kind of the point of the video game, is for you to keep playing it. If there's no fear of losing rank, people will play more for sure, but what happens when season start? Same as every season. You get matched against people based on your MMR. Just like you do now. You do know you get based on a match based on your MMR, not based on your rank, right? The issue with your approach is it never feels like you're climbing at some point. Why? If you win, you'll climb. What do you mean? Well, why wouldn't it feel like you're climbing? In your way, it's play enough games, you'll climb, not about wins. What? I think you severely misunderstood whatever I was saying just now. Wait. How would you keeping your league when you advance to the highest rank make people climb easier? You do know you still need to win games, right? I think you, yeah, I think you misunderstood something there quite a bit. I think in this matchup, English should do feudal aggro. English shouldn't do feudal aggro in any matchup. Like, the reason why a lot of people make smurfs in lower leagues, like a diamond player makes a smurf, is because they reach diamond in their main account and then they go make a smurf so that they can play without the risk of losing the rank. That's what a lot of people do.
Escolto. Instala.
Keep rank but lose points? Okay. Okay. I feel like we're in one of those situations where people don't know the system, how the system works with matchmaking. So, matchmaking, you would still lose matchmaking points, okay? But you wouldn't drop the rank. So you would be diamond and 1.2k, and you would just be at 1.2k. You lose the game, you're still at 1.2k. You lose another game, you're still at 1.2k. But your MMR is now 1.1k. That's how it works in a lot of different games.
Cavale parade. Commandes. Bene. Commandes. Si. Cavale parti volé. Cum grand course.
And I know it's easy to say, oh, but if people want to play the game, they're just going to play the game. But that's not true, though. Like, you might feel that way, but I'm telling you, there's a lot of people that have a lot of, like, ladder anxiety and anxiety about losing their rank, and, you know, they just want to chill and relax and not have to worry about losing or winning, and those people are not going to play. Again, you might consider it silly, but that does happen. And I'm sure there's like a billion people in the chat right now that are like that.
Audite.
Si.
Kedmandes.
Servientes, attention. Bene. Tous, mauvais. Parats pour la bourrard. Perfecté.
Attention.
Si. Oye.
Qued. Me. Tuts audite.
Attention.
Ecceli, movamo. Escolte bene.
Equites attendant easy. Audite.
Kedmandes. Ambulo.
Attention. Ok.
Parats pour la
Attention. Novos ordines. Audite militaire. Parate equite. Cuidamos. Olmedier. Equite.
Tout sort, obéissant.
Cuidamos. Obey. Parate second commandement. Es. Vado quitos. Ordine. Attention.
Si.
Equites. In avant. Equites in avant. Ordine tenet. Ordine tenet. Puedo. Audite militaire.
La prosperan. Mande.
En linea equipace. Mon. Olmedier. Attention. Obey. Cavallo. Olmedier. Obey. Equites. Si. Comprendo. Equites. Equit chevalier. Espace. Out. Espace cavalier. Ordine. Otes. Attention. Novos en linea. Equites. Attention. Novos ordines. Equites. In avant. Espace cavalier. Equites si comprende.
Cavale parade.
Equites sum cavalamus. Equites.
Si. Ambulo. Cavale parade. Négatif.
En linea. Cavalamus. Equites.
Encore obéant.
Parate. Equitasa.
Si.
En linea. Comme demande.
Cum. Kedmandes.
Parade. Vassals. Espace. Cavalier. Parade. Chevalier. Equites.
Oye.
Ok.
Cavale parade. Ascolto.
Ordine terronerie. Equites attendent ici. Si, comprendo. Audite milites. Quitamus. Puedo.
Si. Cavallo ici. Quête maintenant.
Parade.
Tutto dite. Movamos.
Toutes audite.
Escolte. Tenez. Tutto dite. Buona ciel pour la...
Wade May.
Ordine tenez. Out.
Cavale commandé.
Olmenier.
Pace, ascolti.
Parade pour la bourre.
Li depone. Expect.
Attenzione. Pace. Ordine tenez. Complementes. Io develo l'inimi. Complementes.
La bourre ferrate.
Audite militaire.
Tivoli.
Olmenier. Second commandement. Attenzione. Avance ordine.
Pace escoltier.
Attenzione. Si. Comprendo. Olmenier. Pace. Muove. Out. Espacito. Cavalier. Audite. In avanti. Quitamus. Audite. Pace. Muove.
Parade pour la bourra.
En linea. Equite. Ok. Olmenier. Si va.
Cursor obéissance.
Attention, come montes. Ordine tenens, secund mondement. Pace, muove! Io debelo l'inimi! Parade, quitamus! Ordine tenens.
Cavale parade.
Si, comprendo. Es facile, cavalier! Io si volier.
Wade la bourre. Et Jellyman. Camps des retournards.
Attention.
Wow, it's very nice, very nice.
Et Jellyman, ascolti bene. Sì, bene.
Olmenier. Ordine, secund mondement. Audite militaire. En linea, muove, equite. Attention. Vamos. Audite, come
Perfecto. Pato. Si.
Ordine tenens.
Parade pour la bourra. Escolte bene.
Buen Olmenier. Es facile, cavalier. Olmenier. Cuidado.
JD is so bad.
Pace. Si, comprendo.
Cavale parade.
Parade. Equite. Equite. Si, pace. Muove. Si,
Si. Go. Cavale.
equite. Ordine, equite. Es facile.
Escolte.
Parade.
It's like playing dog shit French.
Venies, servientes. Parade.
Audite militaires. Obeyo. Attention. Ok.
Mandement, colonel.
Parade. Out. Chevalier.
Parate, arrière.
Avance ordinaire. Quid orden. Ordine tenens. Olmenier.
Parade, bombing. Mais parate,
Audite.
Audite militaires. Ordine.
Et Jellyman. Parade. Escolte bene.
Olmenier. Quites in avanti.
Parade pour la bourre.
Equites attendentissimi. Equite. Audi. Come mondes. Attention. Novos ordines. Ordine tenens. Es facile. Cavalier.
Louis says JD's strongest civ. Yeah, for sure. That's why he never picks it.
In avanti.
It's so good that he doesn't wanna. He thinks it's unfair to pick it in tournaments, so he just doesn't play it.
Pace. En linea. Ordine. Es facile. Cavalier. Audite militaires. Secund mandement. Equites. Equites. Obeyo. Cavalier. Quid orden.
Wade la bourre. Toutes audite. Perfect.
Equites attendenti. Para tous et prompt. Equites. Si. Comprendo. Obeyo. En linea. Equites. Equites. Olme. Parate. Equites. Equites. Cito. Equites. Equites.
Et Jellyman demande.
Equites a Cito. Olmenier. Equitava la mus. Equites. Equites. Secund mandement. Parate. Equites. En linea. Equites. Equites attendenti.
Parade pour la bourre.
Equites.
Et Jellyman de main.
Quita.
Ils sont mes.
En linea. En linea. Chevalier.
Mandement. Bien. Tous mauvais. Servente.
Subito.
Demande respect.
Servientes, attendez.
Equites un para come montes. En linea equites. Si barriere. Si comprendo. Parate. Move equites. Equites attendent. Parate equites.
Parate. In avant.
Forza Robea.
Promesse, preparate.
Equites attendent ici. Oques. Equites quitte.
Parates, servientes. Alanti. Manuel. Quiet, tous le monde. Compagnon.
Alarson. Si barriere.
Enchère. Oyez, commandement. À tous, portez partir. Allons-y. Aboutilez.
Si barriere. Si barriere. Reste tous sommes prêts. Soyez prêts. Compagnon. C'est le temps de notre ciel, mes seigneurs. Honoré.
Quiet, tous le monde.
Freedom and bon ordre. Alarson, chevalier. Mes seigneurs. Notre ciel. Si comme vos voldrez.
Advertance, tous le monde. Marche arrière, moi.
Oyez, allons, César.
Reste tous some suis votre access. Affaire.
Soyez prêts. Ici les tapis.
Veuillez moi.
Avertance.
Alarson, chevalier. Attendez, les
Faites.
reste tous. Mes seigneurs.
Nous devons celui-là. Venez. Les fêtes comme toi. Les courez où?
Reste tous some prêts. Oui, comme Alarson.
Envolez.
Courez où? Transportez.
Archer.
Les courez. Si besoin.
Chef,
Les courez où? Allons, les courez où? Transportez des défects de cela. Dites-moi votre commandement.
Archer, le demeure.
Courez où? Perfect. À la salle.
Soignez à faire.
Courez où? De fait, votre commandement. Où dois-je dire de toi? Courez où? Ralenté, on est prêt. Dites-moi votre commandement.
Pour vos servir. À part mail.
Courez où? Faites bol d'infrière. Faites votre commandement. Des fêtes comme toi. Je vais vous demander du
Avertance, seulement. Lance devant.
Advertance.
laisse comme ça. Que faut-il donc besoigner?
All these games are... Well, I don't want to make a guide based on Carmel game, because Carmel games are weird. All the maps in this full are weird. I mean, yeah, but Carmel is like really weird because of the amount of deer and stuff. French Pro Scout updated build order. I have all guides for this season, by the way, on my YouTube channel, except JD, KT, and House of Lancaster. Just reached Conquer 1 yesterday. Not gonna play any games because I don't want my cheeks clapped by Beastie. I don't think we would meet. but you should keep playing. It's a great game. How would you rework JD? So obviously we know that devs are reworking JD, but I don't know how they're gonna go about it. Like I don't know the extent of the rework. Like, are they just gonna completely scrap it and remove the hero? Are they gonna keep the hero and maybe are they gonna add new landmarks? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's a hard one. I would probably rework it. This is something I suggested like first month of when JD came out. But instead of having School of Cavalry, have JD have School of Infantry. So English has Council Hall, French has School of Cavalry, and then JD would have School of Infantry, where you can produce spearmen, you know, in Dark Age. So you can kind of like age up and open spearmen. I think that'd be a lot more interesting, but I still think they should add something else to the Civ because it feels pretty bland to play JD. So burger, but slower. But not like burger. Just, you know. I mean, I don't know. They can make it a lot of different ways, you know. That's why it's like, I don't know if devs are going to rework it, like completely remove the hero, or they're going to just rework the landmarks. So yeah, I have no idea. There's many ways you can go about it. But I would definitely focus JD to be more of an infantry civ. Like, you know what I would love? Like, again, I don't know how much work they're going to put into that. But what I would love is if they put School of Infantry and maybe JD has early men-at-arms. You know? I think that'd be cool. And remove knights from her. Like, remove knights from Feudal Age. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I also read the YouTube chat. Yep. Then it would look like English or HRE type thing? Not really. I mean, that's like saying Japanese is like HRE because they also got men-at-arms, you know? Not quite. Why don't they make you a dev with all your knowledge? I don't think that's how that works. It's not like that, you know, they just go, you're a dev now. And I go, yes. Or like a mod. Well, I do, me and other players all give advice and have discussions with devs from time to time. Is this Louis? I don't want to play with lag. This is Louis. I don't want to. How do I make... Do we have any Conqueror 3 in the chat that is up for playing against J to the D? Basically, if I wanted to work as a developer, I'm not saying like I could be a developer if I wanted to. I'm just saying if I were to apply to be a developer, you basically you can't compete in any tournaments for obvious reasons because you would know like prior knowledge to civs and stuff like that. But also, you know, you have to apply and actually have like good feedback and good understanding of what people want, community wants. You also have to be kind of liked, I assume, right? Your Conqueror 3 on Xbox. If you mean Xbox only ladder, that is not very high. I mean, for what I need, I'm sorry. Am I scared people won't like me? Which people? Devs? Octavio, your Conqueror 2? Okay, what's your in-game name? Sorry to bother you, would you suggest going Pro Scout early? Early, yes. You don't go Pro Scout after. I have Delhi and Mali and Conqueror 3 if you want. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Zerk, let's do it. What's your in-game name? Zerkan? Okay. Am I worried that devs won't like me? You mean if I applied for a job? No, not really. I would say I'm in pretty good relationship with the devs. What? You conquer one! Last season? Okay. Well, last season I won a tournament. This season I did not, you know? Didn't play much this season? Well, if you didn't, bro, if you didn't play much, then I might butcher you. Okay, fuck it. Like, regarding the dev thing, I think I'm in, like, very good relationship with devs. I met a lot of them. Well, obviously, I've talked to them just like every other player on Discord and stuff, right? But I've talked to devs at, like, last time I was at Gamescom and the Red Bull events and stuff like that, and yeah. Funnily enough, I think a lot of other players don't have good, what do you call it, rapport? Is that what you call it with devs? Yeah, I would say, like, okay, based on what I'm seeing, okay, it's not like devs are gonna trash talk the players. Obviously, they're not gonna do that. Based on what I'm seeing with people's interactions with devs, I would say, yeah, I'm doing pretty good because whenever I discuss balance on the dev Discord or mention something or suggest something, I just go, you know, hey, I think this Civ is not good, or this Civ is too good because of this, and that. And I think these could be the ways to potentially change it to reduce the effect of this, and so on and so forth. Or if it's the maps, I say why I don't think they're good or whatever. A lot of the players or, like, people that are communicating with devs are just kind of like, this shit sucks. Fix it. So, yeah. I think I'm doing all right. Did you talk to AoE2 players like Viper and Hera? Yeah, I did. I saw them recently again at the Garrison event. Name names? Oh no. But yeah, every time I saw Viper at the Garrison, we talked a little bit. Obviously, he was doing the AoE 2 and I was doing the AoE 4, but yeah, I always, whenever I see AoE 2 guys, I always talk to them a little bit, hang out with them. You know, whether it's Hera, Viper, or Tato, or whoever else. Jordan. I'm good with casters in AoE 2. And dude, you know which caster I wish was casting AoE 4 from AoE 2? Dave. Dave's such a chat. Yeah, I like Dave. Dave's a cool guy. Dave muted? Yo, chill! What the hell?
Are you ready to battle?
It was so... I don't know if I ever told you this story, but the first Red Bull... Because it's like... Whenever you... I mean, I'm gonna say for gaming, obviously, I don't know every part of real life. But when I went to the first Red Bull tournament, this was the first tournament where we had AoE 2 and AoE 4. And like, I didn't really know if people know me, right? Because it's like, how am I supposed to know, right? Like, how am I supposed to know if people in AoE 2 know me? Like, I don't... You can't. It's not like I go around asking people if they know who I am online, right? So, when I went to the first Red Bull tournament, like, all the guys there, like, I knew all the players, because I watched some AoE 2, you know, I'm interested to know who's in the scene and so on and so forth. I think I fucked up the build. Yeah, I did. Remake, please. Yeah, I don't play JD, so I don't fucking... Yeah, I fucked up the build. I don't play JD, so I have no idea how to play it. Okay, so anyway, what was I yapping? 1-0 for him? Yeah. So, like, I knew all the players, I knew who the casters are, and then the first Red Bull, this is like 2022. All the players from AoE 2 knew me as well. Like, they were like, oh, Beastie, how are you doing? And, like, obviously... Viper knowing who I was, or Hera, I wasn't really surprised because they did play AoE 4. You know, they did play AoE 4 and I played tournaments against them and I played on ladder against them. So like, AoE 2 players knowing me was not like that big of a shocker. But then, like, Tato knew me.
Yes.
I don't know who else was at the Red Bull event. But then there were some players that did not play AoE 4 and they knew who I was and they said hi. They were super nice. Like, all of the AoE 2 guys were super nice. But then when, like, Jordan and T90, like, approached me and I was like, hey, Beastie, how are you doing? And, you know, they introduced themselves and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know, you know, you just don't know if they know you. So sometimes it's a bit weird because it's like... That's why you always introduce yourself, kids. You don't assume. But yeah. So whenever I see them, like the AoE 2 guys, I always talk to them. Like, they always ask, how's AoE 4 going? You know, what's new, what's going on, what civs are added, and all that.
Hey Beastie, there are new pro coming in 04. Beyond Magic just released the video he is coming to 04.
Yeah, I know. I've known that for a minute. AOM players were coming to AoE 4. And yeah, I talked to Magic actually earlier today on Discord. Or talked, we chatted. Okay, I'll just spoil it right now. You guys ready? I'm gonna coach Magic in AoE 4 a little bit. So if you guys don't know who Magic is, he is the GOAT. He's the original AoE 4 GOAT. And he's AOM GOAT. And yeah, when I went to play AOM, he helped me AOM, you know, gave me some tips and all that. So a couple of days ago he was on my stream and I said, you know, if you need any help, let me know. And yeah, so today I asked him, I was like, do you want to do some content where I like coach or something? And he's like, yeah, that'd be great. So we'll schedule that in the upcoming days. But yeah, for those that don't know, yeah, AOM players are switching over to AoE 4 in mass. Which should be pretty cool. Yeah, Recon's already playing, Magic is playing, I know those. And there's some other ones too.
Stadium still love you. How do you do it?
Is Mr. coming as well? Yes, Mr. is coming as well. But I think he's still farming, so whenever the farming season is over, he'll fully come over. But yeah, Mr. is coming too. JD not taking any damage.
Escolto. Secco. Tuts. Bene. Dole armas. Parade. Lanquier. Forest. Parade. Lanquier. Ambulance.
Parade. Escolto.
Idée. Ferro. Lanquier. Sigue. Bene. Lanquier. Parade. Lanquier. Lanquier. Idée. Lanquier.
Bene.
Lanquier. Ambulance.
L'enquête! L'enquête! Vado! Presse l'enquête!
Explorons.
Parat. Ubi vado? Colones, si. Mason.
Explorons.
L'enquête! Parat!
Vado. Installa. Si. Mande.
Parat.
L'enquête!
Escoltes, colones.
L'enquête! Parate! Ite! Serviente!
Parat. Vado.
Non bene! L'enquête! Une avant! Vado!
Parat. Si.
L'enquête! L'enquête!
Bro, how's that thing shooting? What the fuck?
Boss, reste l'enquête! Vito! Boss, vite! Defendo! L'enquête!
Parat. Vado. Explorons. Escolto. Bene.
L'enquête! Vite! L'enquête! Ensalado!
Mandemans. Escolte. Escolto. Parat.
Installa. Vado.
L'enquête! Parate!
Soyez prêts. Compagnon. Machette derrière. Veici les commandements. Oyez les commandements.
Quetnik. Si somes.
Oyez les commandements.
Eceli mandem. Si. Bene. Tutto dite. Tito. Laburo.
Commandements incontinent.
Escolte bene. Se
Parat.
Soyez prêts.
Tutto. Si, comprendo. Escolte bene. Yate.
Veici les commandements.
Tutto. Vido. Si.
Oyez les commandements.
Tout cette pompe. Point d'ordre. Les comptes. Eceli mandem. Ordine tene. Parat pour venir. Cuidamus. Attention. Escolte. Tutto dit. Anastasia. Audi. Escolte. Movamos. Mande. Eceli mandement.
Yapek!
Mandesco.
Oh my god.
L'enquête!
Sul tour. Maximovo.
Equites! Vado, Kitos! Omeio!
Esperance. Gloria.
Ok! Bueno, caballo! Para tous cette promesse! Bene, bene! Si va bien!
Parat pour venir.
Es facile! Cavalier! Tout ça!
Olmelier. Demande.
Ordine
Parat pour
Attention. Novos ordine.
Caval parat!
Audite.
Quedme.
Olmelier.
Escolte ben. Qued labo.
Audite.
Sagamente tia!
Et queste de battaglia. Attention. Novos bombe. Torpe. Ordine tene.
It's on the bottom gold, isn't it? If I was gold, where would I be? In Twitch chat? Got it! I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. You guys are perfect.
Secund mandement.
Oh, look at that.
Audite militaire. Civiliers. Ordine. Attention.
Who would have thought?
Eceli mandement. Audite.
Tous auditam se retourna.
That's crazy.
Arco paratea!
Eceli mandement. Sito! Escolte ben. Tuts audite. Io ma sono la cosa. Parat pour venir.
Presente l'enquête!
Eceli mandement. Tuts, movamos, vale tuts.
Parier, valet!
You guys know that spearmen are actually quite good against Malia.
Qued labo.
Escolte bene. Capere? Audite militaire.
Question for Twitch chat. Why is Spearman good against Malian?
Lobos ordines. Orchest. Es ordine tenet. Si, parate. Audite milites.
It has torch. It does. The reason why it's good against Malian is because Malian usually goes javelin throwers. So when they go javelin throwers and Donzo, all their units suck against Spearman. And they don't want to go archer. So yeah. So if you see Malian player making a lot of javelin donzo, you can always make some spears if you already have a barracks. And that way you get desired effects of countering the enemy units. Thank you so much for coming to my Pega talk. But he does have some archers, so I'll just heal up actually. A lot of units low HP. Okay, let's win. Let's win!
Attention, es facile, cavalier. Ordine tenet. Equite, pace, vole. Audite, Tourma. Olmérien. Paratus. Attention. Doute solitaire. Angola. Obedio. Bene, bene. Pace, vole. Chiamandes. Momente si, archier. Audit. Audit. Equite sunt pas. Complement. Vade, archier. Olmérien. Facile. Momente. En linea. Angola. Bene, bene. Preparate, archier. Equite saten. Simoni. Voyez. Intento. Archier.
Woodway, je rider.
Parate, archier. Ordine tenet. Preparate, archier. Ecceli mandement. Si, preparate, archier. Edic. Attention. Quitamus. Audite, mili. Olmérien.
La bourse speranza. Tuts audite.
Arco. Moment. Parat. Olmérien. Attention. In avant. Equite. Moment. Preparate, archier. Ordine. Audience. Parate, archier. Tourma. Olmérien. Vade, archier. Audite. Equite sunt parato. Equite simone. Momente sia. Equite sat. Rovamo. Enchanto. Equite parate, archier. Obedio. Deuse. Angola. Momente sia. Oye. Momente. Vade, archier. Parate, archier. Parate, equite. Parate, archier. Archier, vado. Vade, archier.
And this is the point where he goes, damn, I'm winning! Look, Ma, I'm winning! And that's where we crush his dreams.
Attention, pace, come. Ordine, Olmérien. Es facile, cavalier. Parate. Parate. Audite, Simonier.
Woodway, je rider.
Homer, allons-y. Audite. Olmérien.
Escol con me.
Ordine, tenet. Audite. Soyez prêts. Attendez. Wonder est de besoin de quelques postes, compagnon.
Voyez les ordonnances. Advertance, attendez, laisse comme je suis votre serveur. Access, je suis votre...
Advertance.
Soyez express, compagnon. L'heure, access, boss. Nous allons...
Vérifiez les commandements.
Soyez tous le monde. Access, soyez express, compagnon.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Attendez, avertissez votre oreille, compagnon. L'heure est de...
Voyez les ordonnances. Laissez-moi exploiter. Oh yes, il va...
Access, boss, compagnon. C'est votre adresse. Attendez, les commandements. Pour votre service. Asseyez...
Look at that timing, by the way.
Soyez express, compagnon.
Look at that fucking timing, mate.
Access, compagnon. C'est comme l'heure est de besoigner. Recueillez, attendez votre service. Incontinent. Avant, attendez les commandements. À la incontinent.
Le ferai-je donc?
Voyez avant.
J'obtiens père.
L'heure est chefs.
Archer, le demi.
Archer, botox.
Besoin de faire. Archer, à obéir aux commandements. Archer, les commandements viennent. Archer, oyez les commandements.
Donnez service en route.
Archer, mes boss. Archer,
Somme, c'est comme vos montres.
Archer, les commandements. Où faut-il être portage? Archer, mes boss.
Prendre je commande à la sonne.
Archer, prenez le contact. Archer, obéis aux commandements. Archer, mes boss, c'est comme le volet. Archer, Archer, le frère. Archer, mes boss, Archer. C'est comme le volet.
Strictement et votre commandement. Courez où la fête, hors commandement. Strictement.
Archer,
Courez où
respect.
Wade de Rita, avant. Courez où Rector et Wade, avant.
Archer, mes boss, Archer. On découvre vite.
GG.
Archer, on découvre vite.
She played pretty well. You played pretty well. That'd be good if you can do another one with Delhi. Let's go. Let's go, GOAT. Yeah, this guy played pretty well, to be fair. Like, that was, I'm gonna be honest, his opener was ass, right? Defending JD Tower Rush with Donzos is not it. But after that, I thought he played pretty well. Like, after that, the way he played, I would say he's like 1-7, 1-8 player. Maybe 1-8. He was around 1-7, 1-8. Wait, really? Yeah, he played around 1-8. Like, that was decent hold. Decent micro. Try to age up and kite for upgrades. Like, there was some game knowledge, but his opening was really bad. You can't defend JD with Donzos because you can't kill JD. Thoughts on Fuse Tea replaced in the old Ice Tea? Bro, Fuse Tea is the GOAT. What does 1718 mean? 1,700, 1,800 rating. How should he have defended instead? Just take the fucking tower rush and age up, or tower his own gold so that I can kill the houses.
Are you ready?
Are you ready to fucking battle? Guys, if there's any JD fans in the chat, this is the last time I'm playing JD. For, like, ever. You know? Like, that's it. I'm not playing. This Civ is so ass. I can't. It's so ass. It's so ass. At least, okay, it's so ass at the high level, okay? And I don't mean this as an insult to him. I mean this is an insult to JD, okay? Like, that last game, kind of close, right? Kind of close, right? And again, I don't mean this as an insult to him, but if I was playing Jushi Legacy, I would have fucking mowed him down like he's Gold League. Okay, I just want to give you a little... You know what I mean? But that last game, not gonna lie, that shit was close. Louis cooks with JD though? In where? Where? Guys, where does... I keep hearing Louis is JD's OP, Louis the... Where? On ladder? You guys keep saying Louis is cooking Louis JD, but I don't see him playing JD in tournaments. So I don't know where he's if he's cooking on the ladder with JD. I mean, all right. I mean, a lot of people are cooking with OTD, and then tournament comes and nobody's picking it. You know. Do you guys want me to show you? Do you guys want me to show you pro scouts or no pro scouts? I feel like I've made a lot of pro scouting guides recently. Should I just do no pro scout?
Edifico. Wood.
Better show us how to compete against Pro Scout. Well, I mean, that's not what we're doing today, but I mean, how to compete against Pro Scout, you just make units and you attack it. Boom, right there, boy. I mean, that's literally it.
Cavallo.
Like, there's no mystery or some secrecy defeating pro scouts. You just make units and you attack, and you try to kill
Escolto.
the scouts that are pro scouting. And because he went pro scouts and you didn't go pro scout, then you should have more units so you can punish it. Ubivado.
Sì, bene. Con mi trenca. Io ma sono
Obeyo.
Coréour, prêt. Coréour à l'Archéon. Où dois-je rider? C'est où dois-je faire comme commandement?
Contest. Dolmerier, Chivalier.
Près de la bourre. Yomason.
Attention. Novos ordines. Dolmerier. Pace. Puedo. Ordine. Vite Audite.
Escolte bene. Capere.
Ici! Ici! Ici!
Dolmerier.
Piste! Piste!
Coréour à l'argile besoin.
Audite.
Polonais, capere?
Dolmerier. Contest. Attention.
Tous audite.
Chivalier. Ordine. Espacito.
La bourse Perrin.
Attention. Novos ordines.
Mondesquet.
Tout.
Près de mai.
Coréour, presque. Ivoué avant.
Ordine tenet. Dolmerier. Obeyo.
Dicte-moi vos specs, vos destrières. Difecte ça!
Escoltams de retournar.
Dicte-moi vos commandements.
Dolmerier.
Tous audite.
Coréour, presque. Difecte sera. Certaines. Perfect. À la sortie.
Ecce l'imandement.
Coréour à l'Archéon. Je fais vos commandements.
Second mandement. Attention. En pueste de batalla.
Coréour, presque forza. Avant.
Ordine tenet. Chivalier. Dolmerier.
Qued. Mais. Si sommes.
Attention.
Où dois-je rider?
Puedo. Audite.
Dicte-moi vos commandements. Difecte sera.
Audite militaire. Comme montes. Ordine tenet. Second mandement. Attention. Novos ordines. Et Dolmerier.
Parade pour la
Coréour, accepte vos commandements. Coréour, prêt.
En pueste de batalla. Pace.
Dicte-moi.
Dolmerier. Obeyo. Equite sa set.
Mondesquet. Ecce l'imandement.
Espero que la move. Parate incline.
Coréour à l'Archéon. Est prêt.
Si, comprendo.
Polonais, pas.
Point d'ordine.
This is already GG.
Obeyo. Equite sa set.
La bourse.
Escolte bene. Quel est si pois?
Oh my god, the thunder that just happened outside.
En ligne. Equite. Quitte. Dolmerier.
Paratus et pompus.
Espero que point d'ordine.
Ecce l'imandement. Secco materia.
Ordine tenet.
Coréour, avant.
Attention. Orchestre.
Perfect. À la sortie. Où dois-je rider? Perfect.
Espace. Cavalier.
Wait, did you guys hear that? There's no way you heard that. You did? Okay, yeah, my window's closed. Like, I barely heard it through the headset. Oh my god, I wasn't decapping though.
La bourse paiera.
Hello.
Si besoin.
Tous audits.
Missed that.
Anas la carna.
Or anyone goes, damn, JD's really good. This is like the one matchup JD I think is quite good in. So let's not celebrate too early, all right? And even then, I'm not even sure if I'm winning. One could deal this.
Equites attendent ici. Pace, parate, equite sa tête, audite, equite,
Mendes.
Oof! Oof!
Parade sur la bourrade.
Dolme bien.
Parade,
Parade tous ces roquettes. Interférir l'ennemi.
ça guide bien.
Attention, obéir. Chevalier, audite, militaire. Ordine,
Parate, arrière, parade, Taïna.
dolme bien.
Parade,
Ordine, es facile, cavalier.
préparate,
Audite,
une avance, arrière. Parade,
second point de
Puoi la bourre?
escolte.
Si, comprendo.
Parade, escolte les belles mecs.
dolme, equicavalamente. Attention, equites.
Colonnes, requiem. Préparate,
Puedo.
momente,
Audite, chevalier.
La bourse Pérance.
momente, si, arrière. Parade,
Tranquille.
momente, une avance, arrière. Parate, arrière. Intento, Deusel, préparate, arrière.
Roquette. Equite sa tête.
Préparate, allez, arrière.
Second point.
Ooh! No worries. It was good games for a guide. Okay, come stream. I give tips. Okay, he's here. Okay, thank you for the games, by the way. So, first game, I told my stream I think you're like 1.8k, like 1718. That was the kind of gameplay I kind of felt I got from that. But your opener was really bad. Like, you put yourself really far behind, I think, with the opener, because you cannot defend with Donzos against JD. Because JD, unlike normal villagers, it does not die to Donzo spears. It just auto heals, or like passive heals, right? So that put you pretty far behind, but after that I thought you played pretty well considering the situation. Like, unironically, I felt like that was as close as it could have gotten after the bad opener. So you're exactly 1718. Okay, so I was that's kind of funny that I was on like on point with that. Like, cause initially, I'm not gonna lie, when the game started, I was like, okay, this guy's like 1.4k because of the barracks. But then after, you played a lot better. So yeah, you don't open barracks against JD, because let's say you kept making Donzos. Let's say you didn't age up, right? Let's say we both just made Spearman Donzo. I was almost level 2. Like with JD. So like if we actually fought and you lost 5 Donzos, I would be level 2 in Dark Age, then you'd be fucked. So yeah, I just don't know the meta, sorry. No need to apologize, I'm just saying. Like initially I thought you weren't that high rated, but after I thought you did most of the stuff pretty well. But yeah, obviously you were far behind. So yeah, I would say biggest problem game 1 is that. Game 2. Okay, game 2 is a bit of a trickier one. I don't know if you saw the double stable, but if you see double stable from JD, you have to like really commit to a lot of spearmen. But the whole point of me doing that is to then later switch to archers, right? Yeah, game 2, I feel like the harassment you did was pretty good, but then you just kind of stopped harassing. So in JD, versus Delhi or French versus Delhi, the French / JD player cannot harass you, okay? Because I cannot send my knight across the map because the Ghazi, you will outmass with Ghazis, and Ghazis are faster, so we'll lose knights. So you should have the tempo for the first like 8 minutes into the game. And you should have all the pressure on the map, but you quickly gave it up. Right? You gave it up, and then once I got like 8 knights, then you have to be, then like it shifts to where you actually have to have a lot of spearmen. And when I say a lot of spearmen, 8 to 10 spearmen is not enough against 8 knights and JD plus scholars plus Ghazis. Like you need a bit more. So you got to be careful when you're taking sacred sites. If you take one bad fight against JD, against a top level player, it's over. Like you know that first fight at the sacred site? Like, obviously not on this map, but on the other one, like sacred site here, the game was over. At the high level, that's a game over completely because I got so much XP and I think I lost 1 knight in that fight. And I had a chivalry already. So, yeah. What does your shirt say? It says, I don't need Google, my wife knows everything. Can you explain what you mean by Ghazi outmassed and you can't harass Delhi as French? You can't harass Delhi as French or JD in the first 3 nights because when you have 1 night, they will have like 2-3 Ghazi. Okay? When you have 2 nights, they're gonna have like 4 or 5. And basically, you can't kill a Ghazi. And if they're good, they're not gonna lose a Ghazi because they can just run away and heal it. And then your knight's gonna be like 5 HP or dead. So it's just not worth it to move out on the map because you can't really accomplish much. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. You'll see this at the top level, like sometimes, let's say I'm JD and this is Delhi. Sometimes you'll see the JD or French player send the knight here, and then they're gonna charge in the first Ghazi and attack it and then just run back immediately. And the reason they're doing that is basically all the damage you're doing to Ghazi is pointless because he's just gonna go heal it up. So any damage you take on a knight is permanent because you're not gonna have chivalry anytime soon. So yeah, that's how it works. Oh, wait, what? Wait, when you go, look at this, game is paused. If I go escape and I go back in, the game unpauses? Never do that. If you don't defend the Dark Age Rush against Mali, you age up. You should defend with a tower. If you don't know how, there's been a lot of games in the tournaments where people defend the tower rushes as Malin with a tower. You put it on your gold and then it can be torched down. Okay. Alright, let's do a guide and then we'll move on to the DLC talk. How about that? How many hours do you have? Maybe 4? I think my main account has like 6,000 hours. Give me 1 sec, sorry. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's do it. I'm going to disable notifications, we record a guide, and we move on to the next thing. Gamers, today I will be showing you how to play Jeanne d'Arc in Season 11 with two different strategies. I'm going to be showing you the JD Tower Rush, and I'm going to be showing you JD Feudal Age with no pro scouting. So no pro scouting involved. If you want to go pro scouting with JD, you can, and it's very, very good. If you're not sure how to do JD pro scouting, I probably have a guide on it already in the previous seasons, or you can just check the French pro scouting guide. It's pretty much the same build order. Okay, so let's get into it. So JD Tower Rush. Okay, so we'll start with explaining the very start of the build order because it's very specific, and then I'll tell you guys in which matchups you can do this in. So you're gonna build the barracks with JD. So as always, whatever buildings you are making, you wanna make them with JD. The reason for that is she gains 4 experience every like 2-3 seconds, as you can see right there. Oh, it's gone. While when she gathers, she gets 2 experience. So building buildings with JD, very good. She's gonna level up faster, so do that. So we're gonna build a barracks with JD immediately, and we're gonna send 5 villagers onto the wood. So why are we doing 5? Because right now we have no wood. So we need wood for the house and the spearmen. So this is a little bit tricky at the start. Basically, when the game starts, you're gonna send the scout to go scout. You're gonna make a villager, and then you're gonna send all of them onto the wood. Then you will select JD and make a barracks. Once JD is done, you're gonna send her, she's gonna go back on the sheep, but soon after you're gonna build a house with her as well. You rally the workers onto the sheep, and now when these guys drop off 50 wood, you want to take 3 away and put them on the sheep because you're gonna need a lot of food to produce villagers and to produce spearmen. You will not make a house, so you had 50 wood, you're not gonna make a house. You're gonna make a spearman first, and then with the next 20 wood, you're gonna make a house, okay? So you will have time, don't worry about it. Right now we're 8 supply, 9 supply, 10 supply, and look how that works out. These guys drop off the wood, and now I'm starting the house, and basically by the time this villager completes, the house will be completed as well. So this is like the trickiest part about this build because there's a lot of stuff you got to do kind of quickly. But if you do it once or twice, 3 times, you'll get a hang of it and it's going to be pretty easy. And now every time these guys drop off 20 wood, you just make another spearman. Now, see it drop off, boom. Sometimes you'll also need to force drop off food, which means select villagers, click on town center, and then click to gather again like I just did. And now I'm making another spearman. Okay. So now that the basic build order for this part is shown, how do you tower rush? Against which civs do you tower rush? So you usually want to make 5 spearmen, and then you want to go tower rush, right? You make a tower and you put 5 spearmen into the tower, and depending which civ you're playing against, depends which resource you're going to tower rush in the first place. So for example, if you're playing against Malian, you want to tower rush the gold. Other civs that you can tower rush. Do not tower rush English. You can tower rush French. You can tower rush probably not Mongol or Rus because there's not much to tower rush. You can tower rush Byzantine on the berries. Malian obviously on gold. If you're playing against Ottoman, you can open barracks and make a couple of spearmen, but you don't need to tower rush because Ottoman is not really dependent on any resources super badly. If you're playing against HRE, you can tower rush their gold, but you kind of get the idea. If there's any civ that is like castle rush civ or wants to get specific resource type civ, you can tower rush those civs. China and Jushi Legacy, you can tower rush those too, but then it doesn't make sense to tower rush Delhi. You can also tower rush Japanese, and so on and so forth. So, in this game, we're playing against Malian, which is like the prime target for tower rushing because of their pit mine and how important it is. Now, usually I would make 5 spearmen and a tower, and then I would simply age up after that. But if you see, no matter which civ you're playing against, if you see that the opponent is making spearmen, like this game, he will be defending with barracks and donzos. If you see the opponent do that, then you will continue making spearmen. And the reason why it's very bad to defend against Dark Age JD tower rushes is the longer this game goes, the better and better and better the game is for me. And also JD has the potential to level up to level 2 in Dark Age, which would be like pretty sick. So this game, I'm doing my standard thing, I'm ready to go tower, and I see Donzo out, and I go, okay, we're making spearmen. So I have 4 on wood right now because I want to get enough wood to get the tower up. And I see Donzos, and I continue making spearmen. So I'm not stopping at 5, I'm just gonna keep cranking spearmen because I'm like, okay, I like this. The way what we're doing right now, where the game is at, is very good for me. So I have spearmen, and I'm gonna pull JD. Now, another important thing. If you're playing against other civs that are not defending tower rush, I would advise you to simply make a tower with a normal villager, because running across the map is gonna take a lot of XP away from JD, and you will also not be able to age up to feudal age with her, so your age up will be slightly slower because she builds a lot faster. On the other hand, if you're playing against a civ that is either defending in Dark Age or a civ that might pull the villagers on you, if that's something you're experiencing a lot on ladder where people pull villagers in order to defend the tower, then you should send JD, because normal villager has 50 health, JD has 150 health. So she is very tanky, and she has regen where she regenerates 1 health per second while out of combat. So, by the way, can you guys, my Twitch chat is not working. Can you guys confirm we're still live? So I'm not talking to myself. So, okay, we are live. Okay, thank you. So, right now I'm doing the pushing, and Malian, for example, can usually snipe the villager that's building the tower, but look what happens here. I'm still making spearmen. I'm liking this part in the game for myself. I start making tower, and look at this. JD, Donzo throws a spear, barely does any damage. Like, I don't need to kite with JD. I don't need to move. I don't gotta do anything. I can just keep making tower because I have so much HP that it doesn't really matter. Like, she's not gonna go down. And if he focuses JD, for some reason, he just decides to right click on JD, I'm gonna kill all the Donzos, and then, well, he's gonna lose the pit mine anyway. So if you look here, we're fighting, I'm just building the tower, I don't really care. It is what it is. And I keep torching, I keep defending JD as much as I can. Look, he throws the spearman, or he throws the Donzo spears, and she's like barely touched, right? Behind this, I've chopped all 3 trees, and now I'm making a lumber camp. The reason I'm making a lumber camp is because I need to make another house very soon, and I need to get villagers onto the gold so I can start aging up, because even though I've been producing spearmen, I still have a lot of food. So he goes in, he pulls the villagers in order to try to defend this, but it is too late. He realizes and runs back. And now we can torch. Okay, so next thing. Do you go back with JD? Do you stay with JD? What do you do? Well, in this game, because we are fighting, you can see she's kind of close to getting the enough XP to go to level 2. So instead of sending her back, I just decided to stay here. I got XP from this house, and I'm just going to torch the mine. And if he ever tries to break this, JD can repair the tower, but she will also gain a crap ton of XP as well. So what I do here, you just leave JD here. I'm not gonna send her back home. And you can even put her like forward like this, so that if the enemy charges in, all the damage goes into her, and then she will regen instead of your spearman dying. So behind this, we're gonna send 6 villagers on the gold, because I want to age up ASAP. You can see he's throwing some Donzo spears, she's tanking, we're chilling, got more XP, and she's almost at the age up, and I'm still trying to kill this pit mine at the same time. So he goes for fight, again, more XP for me, so it's very good. He finishes the age up with Saharan Trade Network, And now this is an interesting thing you can do. So, you can see that I'm very close to age up, or level up, sorry. So if I send her at home at this point, by the time she gets home, she's almost gonna level up, so it just feels like a waste to send her back and forth. So what you can do is do something like this. I'm just gonna build a house here, or you could even build a house like on the other goal or in the corner somewhere for vision, so that she gets more experience. So right now, I'm building the house that I'm gonna need soon, but she is also leveling. I'm getting closer and closer and closer to that level, which is very, very important. That I see this pit mine is about to go down, so I decide to just get JD closer. She gets experience from that too. Behind this, what are we doing? So behind this, I'm going to transition to Knight plus Archer. I'm gonna get Wheelbarrow. I'm preparing to get my upgrades. I'm gonna get double broadaxe, wheelbarrow, specialized pig, and start producing Knight plus Archer, because this is already doing a lot of damage, so the build worked out, okay? The pit goes down, I got 15 more XP, and she's about to level up, so the game is in a pretty good spot, and I am in very, very, very good position right now, so this Dark Age rush worked out quite well. I wanted to get some stone. I would suggest you do this too. Get some stone to upgrade not only Fortify, but arrow slits. But I only actually had enough stone for arrow slits because he arrived with Donzo, so I had to bail. So I'm going to do that. But you usually want to get Fortified too, because especially denying 2 goals is really, really, really good value. So now, double Archer range immediately. I'm going to start making Knights. I defend this little attack that he has. And like I said, the game is really, really good for me. I have way more army supply. JD has been level 2 for a moment, so I'm gonna get Consecrate very soon, which the more consecrated buildings you have, you get more and more value from JD. So I usually tell people like JD at this point is pretty bad, like at this state in the game. But about 15-20 minutes, you start getting more and more consecrated buildings, your stuff is cheaper, and then you can produce quite a bit, especially if JD's getting close to level 3. So, the reason I'm not going pro scouting now is because I have very good tempo in the game. So what I mean by tempo is if I go pro scouting now, I'm not making units, and then he can come back into the game by maybe defending this because I wouldn't be able to protect it, and then he goes kaboom and suddenly the game is even, but I have deer in my base. Or I can just go on deer, right? So usually you go for pro scouting to make sure you don't lose any villagers. But I have full map control. He has full infantry army. So I can just go on these deer and there's not much he can do about it. So that's what I'm going to do in a second. You can see I have some idle time. He destroys the tower because I did not fortify it. Because he had, what's it called? Because he denied my stone mining. And then over here, I find this pit mine because his golds were pretty unfortunate. He got the beastie special, the gold, and then another gold, and then another gold right here. So I knew the only possible place for him to build pit mine is down there, in which I find immediately, and I torch it down. So, eco upgrades. As you can see, I'm going to get survival techniques in a moment. I got double broadaxe, specialized pick, wheelbarrow, making a blacksmith. I have Consecrate already on School of Cavalry, so my setup here is looking pretty good. Once these guys start eating the deer, the food income is going to be great as well. And right now, I'm just potentially trying to find some fights, level my JD up. Obviously, you don't want to take bad fights, but you do want to fight if you think you're going to have a good chance of winning that fight. Now, I should have probably fought here, but I decided, you know what, I killed this pit mine, let me just go back, maybe rotate over here. See what I can do. And my army is looking pretty good, getting +1 range attack. I'm going to get ranged armor, getting another stable. And like I said, I have full map control. I could have even gone for boar now if I wanted to, but we don't need that much food. I have 16 on deer, which is already crazy, crazy good eco. Now behind this, if you look at this game, it might be like, oh, this is, you know, he's recovered or something. But at this point, he should have some sorry, not pit mines. He should have some cows already. He should have 2 pit mines, which he doesn't. So he is even though has enough army to defend, he is very, very far behind from the opener. He's over here on deer, so he's kind of exposed to raids, but I decided to go get some of these buildings or houses down so I get a little bit more experience as well. He tries to go for a fight. I say, you know what? Not interested yet. I used the heal because my units were pretty damaged from all the action. And right now, my army is very good against his army. I have enough archers to overwhelm the Donzos. I'm getting siege engineering, and I'm just gonna rotate these pit mines to try to do some damage, okay? You don't have to go for game-ending damage. The way I see this game is he had so many units, which meant he probably doesn't have cows, right? So for me, if he doesn't have cows and I keep consecrating more and more buildings, then I'm getting further and further ahead. So right here, I go for this. I see, okay, he's got a lot of units. I do a little engage. I make a ram. But watch what I do behind this. So there's two things I could have done here. I could all in here. I keep making knights, keep making archers, and I just all in with rams. But because he went Saharan Trade Network, it would slow down my all-in quite a bit, and it would be hard to push into this. So if he had the Menza Quarry, I would probably just all in here. But because he has Saharan Trade Network and both of his golds are here, I say, okay, I'm gonna make a ram, and then I'm gonna pull the villagers from wood, and I'm just gonna go for an age up. So look at this, I go for the boar on top, and I'm gonna pull more villagers onto the gold. So the idea here is he is scared now. He's scared that he's gonna die, right? He sees ram. Ram usually means I want to end the game right now. So what I do instead is I'm still kind of poking. I'm trying to find damage, right? I'm trying to see if I can get some good engagements on, but I'm aging up behind this. So I don't want to trade the army. I will only take fights if they are favorable trades. So here, we're doing some trading. I would say I won the trade here. I won the fight. But instead of continuing to push into Saharan Trade Network, I say, you know what? I'm just going to go back here. We're not going to commit. I go back. He lost some houses. And again, look, he's just spamming units right now. He's spamming units because he thinks I'm all-inning. He has no cows, no moose to be had. He's on deer, which I knew because both of the deer packs were gone from the map. And behind this, we go Royal Institute. Now, where do you go? When do you go Royal Institute? When do you go for Guildhall? If you think the game cannot be ended and you want to maybe extend the game or you're behind, you go Guildhall. So if the game was even, like let's say this was the supply, but you also had cows, I would go Guildhall. But I knew I was in a very good spot to potentially end the game, so I'm going with Royal Institute to try and just finish the game and kill my opponent. So watch what I'm doing right now. You need, whenever you go for Royal Institute, you need a lot of gold. You need like 800 gold, by the way, as you age up, which I did not have. So watch this. I have 550 gold. So I need gold for the Royal Knights. I need gold for veteran archers. I need gold for Royal Bloodlines. I need gold for +2 range attack and +2 range armor. Okay? So that's a crap ton of gold. That's like close to 1k gold, actually. So what I'm going to do first, and this is something that is very important to know if you play French or JD. So which upgrade do you get first? Okay, this is very important. If I'm getting pushed right now, I'm about to die. I get the Knight upgrade, I get the Archer upgrade, and +2 range attack. I need my units to be better ASAP. But because I'm in commanding lead and I am ahead, I'm going to set up the timing perfectly. So Royal Bloodlines takes the longest to upgrade. So I'm going to get Royal Bloodlines first. This upgrade takes 1 minute and 30. This upgrade takes 30 seconds. This upgrade takes 1 minute. This upgrade also takes 1 minute. So I'm going to get Royal Bloodlines, then I'm going to get the Archer range, then I'm going to get +2 range attack, and then I'm going to get Veteran upgrade in that order. So you'll see right here, there's the Veterancy. I'm going to just speed up. There's the +2 range attack. And now I'm going to start moving across the map. There's the Knight upgrade. And now we've gotten every upgrade queued. And the moment these finish, and they're going to finish pretty much around the same time. it's go time, okay? Look at this. They're all finishing. So this is a very, very good timing. He is also aging up, which is the perfect time for me to attack. As he's spending resources aging up, I go for it, okay? I see his army is massive, right? He's got a lot of units. I'm making a ram. I'm waiting for +2. I'm chilling a little bit. I want to make a ram just so I can have ram destroy this while I'm fighting the army. And then I see it. Not yet. In a second, I will see that he has aged up. And to me, that's a go-go sign. I was going to wait for +2 ranged armor too, but I hear the age up. He has reached the castle age, and I say, let's go. It's time. So immediately, I don't really care about the TC or the Saharan Trade Network anymore. I just want to commit, because if he finishes these upgrades, then it's suddenly not necessarily an even game, but it's a more even game than it should be for this stage of the game. So this is like the perfect time to strike. And he went with Farimba because he had no cows, so he has Mansa Javelineers. So I go for the push. I just fully commit. JD levels up. I immediately go for John's Champions, which kill Spearmen. JD goes in, and now she's just doing a crap ton of AoE damage. And you can see he loses all Donzos just as his upgrade finishes. And this is like A to B kind of guide on how to do this kind of tower rush into a big timing. Once again, I could have all-in in feudal, but I decided to play like this, so there it is. So this is JD tower rush into feudal pressure or just straight a feudal all-in, and showing you how to age up to castle and then potentially finish the game. Now, let's say the game was more even, something a lot of people misinterpret a little bit. This doesn't mean that you have to end games like this. Sometimes you won't be able to, right? The opponent is defending, you're trading, your JD is leveling, and sometimes you will just age up with Guildhall and then you will continue the game as normal. So what I would do in that situation, if I was aging up with Guildhall, I would maybe try to get relics, and then I would try to add a second town center so that I don't fall behind economically, okay? So that's it. So if you want to do a tower rush with JD, do it against civilizations that have high priority on berries or gold or stone. Another civ that is very good to tower rush would be Abbasid, because you can tower rush their stone, right? Now, I'm going to show you another game, which is a feudal game, just straight up feudal fighting, no pro scouting, okay? So no tower rush, because we're playing against Delhi, and Delhi doesn't really care about being tower rushed or spear rushed, so we're not going to do that against him in this game. And shout out to Zerkan, by the way, for helping me with these games. I appreciate it. So yeah, so we're gonna age up the same way. I'm gonna put the workers for you guys. Aging up with just JD, because if you age up with just, well, we're not aging up like last game. I guess the game is completely different, but this is the standard JD playstyle. So you're going to build a house with JD, then you're going to build the mining camp with JD as well for that experience. And when you have enough to age up, you will build the age up with JD as well. You will have 7 on food, 3 on gold, then you rally on food, or 7 on food, 4 on gold, including JD. Then you will rally on food until the age up. The moment you start aging up, you will leave 6 on food, and then you will go on wood so that you can make more production buildings. And you're going to go up to 5 or 6 on wood. You don't need more than that, okay? Now, why are we putting only JD on the age up? Why are we not putting more villagers? The reason we're not putting more on the age up is the only thing you would get if you put more villagers with JD, together with JD to build the landmark, you would get a faster night. But that's about it. You would lose some resources because you put multiple villagers to build it, so they're idle. But if you put only JD, you get the most efficient age up because she actually builds faster. And she will get enough experience to basically be level 2 the moment you age up, okay? So, we're gonna put 5 or 6 on wood, like I said. We're gonna build a mill, we're gonna build a house, we're gonna get wheelbarrow, and we're gonna get eco upgrades once again. There's the wheelbarrow coming up. 6 on wood. And now we have 8 on food, 6 on wood. We're gonna rally a couple more to the gold. Now, there are a couple of different ways to play JD if you're playing this feudal aggression. Number one is the classic. You go School of Cavalry, you make knights, and you go archer ranges, you make archers, right? Very simple. But there's another way which a lot of top pro players are utilizing, and I would suggest you to do this one as well because I do think it is better. You will go double stable and then into triple archer range. So why do you do this? If you go double stable and just produce knights, you actually have so many knights very, very quickly, and it's very hard for the opponent to play against that, and you completely take over map control, and if the opponent gets caught out on the map, they can take some terrible, terrible, terrible fights, okay? And you can get a pretty massive lead pretty early on. Now, JD, like I said, we just finished the landmark earlier. She's already level 2, and we're gonna go woman at arms because Delhi makes masses and masses of units, so it's pretty good to have that AoE Holy Wrath ability. So I'm making second stable already at 5 minutes. Look at this double stable play. We're not going pro scouting. And right now I am rallying onto the gold because we're producing out of double stable. So I'm going to need a lot of gold income. And I'm going to go specialized mining pick. Remember, your archers are cheaper, so getting them early is really, really good value. More villagers on gold, and I'm going to go up to 8 on gold, and then I'm going to rally back onto the food. So we're going to do some poking, some harassment. I see Ghazi Raider coming out, so I'm just going to chase it around, go back. We're going to do a little wall here, just, you know, to prevent Ghazis potentially running in. And already we have 4 knights very, very soon. Now, because we're not going pro scouting, I'm actually going to go deer very early, but I'm going to do it safely, okay? Don't just go on deer and be like, I hope I don't get attacked, especially if you're playing against another cavalry civ. Look what I'm going to do. I'm going to take 5 villagers, build a mill, and then I'm going to build a tower so that I can garrison the 5 villagers. You don't need to upgrade the tower. You can just have the tower there to make sure your villagers don't die. And you can use, if you want, JD to push the deer a little bit closer. Now, what a lot of people don't know is whenever JD is next to villagers, they get a buff, which is construct a kingdom, and they construct 33% faster. So whenever you're playing JD, this is very, very important. Whether you're aging up to castle, whether you're aging up to imperial, whether you're making a tower, whether you're making a town center, try to have your JD next to the villagers building because they construct 33% faster, which is quite a bit faster, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a tower here, and we're going to leave JD so that this guy builds 33% faster. Isn't that cool? Love that. We're going to get survival techniques. We're not getting double broad X yet because I'm not going archers yet, so I don't need it this fast. I'm going to get it later. And we're just spamming knights. We got 4 knights plus JD. I'm going to lose a villager here because I'm shit. He gets a good surround. I try to move it, but dead. So now JD is here. The tower is about to be completed. And now I have, what is this? Like 2,450 food secured. This is secured. Because even if he comes here with Ghazis, I can just garrison and then knights can defend. So we just secured a crap ton of food and already in a pretty decent spot to continue this feudal fighting. So now we can chase around with the knights. Now if I went archers here, the Ghazis would completely dominate the field, right? Because I would have, let's say, 3 knights and he would have probably 6, 7, 8 Ghazi. But he stopped making Ghazi because I went double stable knights, which is a good decision from him. And instead he's transitioning to spearmen, okay? So this is why going double stable gives you a lot of map presence and kind of makes the opponent not want to go horseman or Ghazi or whatever civ they're playing, because you're just going to have stronger cavalry basically. But another thing that this kind of playstyle opens up and gives you opportunity to do is very early fighting. So he is playing Delhi. He obviously wants to take sacred sites. He's coming out with spears. You know, he's thinking, I'm not going to fight that. But JD is coming and I'm ready. So, boom, the spearmen get engaged on. He damages 1, but that is 4 spearmen. Ghazi, 5 spearmen gonna go down, and the Ghazi, he's doing some harassment on the gold, but I have knights chasing the Ghazis around, so I'm not actually sure if he kills this or not. Nope, he does not. So he actually takes quite a bad trade there, and suddenly my JD is already cooking. She is, well, not almost there to level 3, but we are slowly getting there. And because I took that good fight, I can now roam a little bit and try to do some damage. Now, what he should do is just spam spearmen. But if he has 10 spearmen and I have 10 knights, I can still take that fight. But then if he has like 25 spearmen and I have 10 knights, then I will need archers. So what I'm going to do right now is I feel pretty good. I'm making a lot of knights, producing a lot of units. 2 more just popped up. There's 2 more there. I'm going to take 8 villagers for up to 13. I'm going to put them on wood because I want to transition to archers right now. So I'm getting double broadaxe. I'm going to get forestry. I'm rallying villagers onto the wood. We have 9 on gold. I'm getting blacksmith to get ranged armor or ranged attack. And now we're going into that bread and butter, brother, of knight plus archer. Okay? One trick that you should definitely learn how to do, little micro trick, is if you guys know, or maybe you don't know, basically the spearmen, whenever you attack move into the spearmen, they will brace and they will stun your cavalry and do a lot of damage to it. But there's a micro trick that you can do that I actually have a micro guide video explaining it in detail, so you should check that out if you don't know what that is. Basically what you can do is you charge, when the spearmen brace, you go back and then you reach, charge again onto them, and the spearmen will not brace, which means that you will not take any bonus damage and you will actually take a favorable fight. So you'll see it here because I do it in every fight, and that's what pro players do in every single fight. So if you look at the army supply, that looks pretty scary, right? 26 to 10? You're like, wait, are you two losing? Nope. I'm actually about to take a really good fight. So he has 9 spearmen, 3 archers, 4 scholars, a scout, and Ghazi, and he has more spearmen coming. So watch this. I'm gonna go half speed. So I do a charge. Oh, I do a charge. Spearmen brace. Did you see that? And now we charge again. They don't have brace anymore. And now all the charge hit on the spearmen, making it a really good engage. I lose a knight there. I use a little heal. And in that whole fight, I lost 1 knight, I'm pretty sure. These 2 guys are weak. I'm going to send them back. And once again, JD just got so much experience. I'm now halfway to level 3. And it's 10 minutes into the game. I take a scholar. And now I go back, losing only 1 knight. And because I have chivalry, my knights are now slowly going to heal and regen back up. And once again, the longer this game goes, as long as I consecrate my buildings, my units are going to be cheaper and cheaper. So you get more value. And now the supply is 19 to 12, but he has 5 scholars and my army is knights because I killed so many spearmen earlier on. And now we're going to go for that triple archer range transition. I'm going to get +1 range attack and we just go knight archer. Basically around 10 minutes. If you work by in-game clock at 10 minutes, you should have 3 archer ranges either completed or started. Let's say, well, not completed, I guess, because this one is still building, but you want to start transitioning to archers around 10 minutes. And now we can go do some harassment. I get villagers here. I kill 1 or 2. 2, so that was pretty good. And I don't want to take any bad fights. My knights are healing, right? I want to make sure they're full HP. Another consecrated use, so now my knights cost 105 food. And he's trying to get an engage because he had previously bad fights, so he's trying to catch me off guard. Reinforcements is coming, and now we have archers, okay? At the bottom, we're doing the same thing. I sent 5 villagers. We're building a tower. We got mill, so this is another 2,450 food secured, which is very, very good. We still got deer here gathering. We're on these berries, so the food economy is looking pretty good. The wood economy is looking good. Gold economy looking pretty nice too. So he's gonna try to get an engage. And once again, this time I did not cancel, so I did get braced and stunned on a couple of my knights, but that's okay. JD is getting some good damage. Now archers are here, which are obviously going to do really well against the spearmen. And this game is pretty much Jover. I just got a crap ton of XP there. We're almost level 3, and now we can just push to end the game. I'm just permanently spamming units right now. Gonna decap the sacred site, gonna decap the top one. And my goal right now is to just push on the food. Whenever you're fighting in Feudal Age, no matter what civ you're playing, always push where the food is. Because if the opponent doesn't have food, they can't make units. I know, shocking, right? JD levels up. We summon the men-at-arms immediately. I do a little Q, which deals so much damage. And now, JD being level 3 and you're still in Feudal is insanely good for you. Like, this is the dream, right? Because now it becomes extremely hard for your opponent to kill JD. And even if they get a surround or something and kill her, they actually have to invest so much of the spearmen to kill her that you will basically get, even if she dies, it's almost like you will still get a better trade considering how much damage they need to put onto JD to get her down, and then you can just buy her back because she's a demon, right? So if you ever have extra wood, this is something I'm not gonna suggest you do, like, oh yeah, now you want to make farms. But if you ever have extra wood, like I just did this game, just make some farms around your TC, right? You don't need to you know, have 500 wood, just make some farms. Whenever you mess up your macro, just make some farms. Or I could have also walled here, or made a tower here and a mill, tower here and a mill, just to start gathering that. I could have gone on the boar, but I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get some farms going, 6 farms. It's not too much, but it's honest work, right? And at this point, obviously the army supply is too favored for me, so we're just gonna continue push through and end the game. Now, this game, similar to the previous one, obviously I'm a lot further ahead in this one than the previous one. Could I have just aged up now? Yeah, I mean, if I don't want to risk anything, I could just go home and age up and maybe raid with Knights and JD. Because there's no way he will age up anytime soon, and he has to make units to not die. Or I could just push to end the game, which is exactly what I did. JD being level 3, the Knights are pretty much all full HP. Like, if my Knights were all 20%, then maybe I can go back, chill, age up, let them heal up. But because my army is very, very healthy, I also have Holy Wrath I can use, Divine Restoration. I decide to just push through and end the game. So, boom. Right there. And he taps out. And by the way, Delhi is one of the civs that JD is, in my opinion, very good against, because Delhi wants to fight in Feudal, and you also want to fight in Feudal, right? But you have Knights and they don't. So, yeah, that's it. That is pretty much how to play JD in Season 11 with the Tower Rush and Aggression. Now, I do want to say there are other ways to play JD. I have tried to TC JD. I don't think it's very good. I think it's very, very slow. JD on hybrid maps is actually pretty good. JD cock trade is pretty good. So I actually think I do have guides on YouTube already with JD cock trade build. So if you want to look at that, you can go ahead and do that. But if you're a JD main or you just want to play JD, the devs said a couple of months ago that they are reworking Jeanne d'Arc as a civilization, which we don't really know what that means. I don't know if they're going to change everything. I don't know when it's coming. But maybe sometime in the future, JD will be like a freshened up or completely new civ. Because right now, I think JD and French are a little bit too similar to one another. So JD rework is coming, but I don't think it's going to come like next week or even in a month or 2 months. So you shouldn't be like, oh, I'm not going to play JD because she's getting reworked soon. Because again, we don't even know what the reworks are. Rework might be like changing the landmarks and basically everything else is the same. Or maybe they just I don't know, they just update her in some way that we still don't know about. So that's it. If you're watching this on YouTube, I want to thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the JD guide, how to play JD. I have guides for every single civilization right now, except KT and Lancaster. I have the older ones, but not new ones, so I will record those for season 11. And that's it. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you again for watching. I appreciate it. If you're watching live, let's keep going. Boom. All right. Alrighty then. All right, let's talk about the new DLC. All right, gamers, today we're going to be talking about the new DLC in Age of Empires 4. Now you might be wondering, well, the new DLC was out like a few months ago. Well, if you're not aware, I still see people in my stream live when they're watching, when I talk about DLC, they're like, what, there's another one? So devs have announced, I don't know when it was, maybe it was last year, maybe it was the beginning of this year, that this year we are getting 2 DLCs in AoE 4. So we're not just having one this year, we're having 2. And the first DLC was released whenever it was released, a few months ago, I don't remember the date, which introduced Knights Templar and House of Lancaster. Okay, so let's talk about that first. So that DLC, if I remember correctly, they added 10 new maps, right? They added 10 new maps, and then they also added Proving Grounds, which was basically, you know how we have Art of War with like these challenges, and then in the Ottoman and Malian we received Art of War civilization challenges. Well, we got historical battles in Knights of Cross and Rose DLC, where there's specific maps and you can do challenges in order to, I guess, test yourself, and it's just kind of for fun, historical battle kind of thing. And then they added the 2 civs, which were variant civs. Now, there was a lot of controversy with this, so I'm just going to kind of rehash basically a little bit of what happened. The first DLC this year that happened had 2 variant civilization, which was Knights Templar, which is a variation of French, and we had House of Lancaster, which was variation of English, with no new original civs introduced. Now, a lot of people are upset because the first time when we got variant civs, Abbasids to Ayyubid, China to Jushi Legacy, French to JD, Atri to OTD, a lot of people voiced their concern that they wanted original civs like Byzantine and Malian, but when we had that DLC with, Byzantine and Japanese, when we had that DLC with Byzantine and Japanese, we basically had 2 original civs, 4 variants in one huge DLC, and people still were very upset about variants because they were kind of saying it's like a lazy way of putting in more content or whatever. So I want to, by the way, no matter how you feel about variant civs, I do want to say something. I don't think the question, so first of all, devs don't make the decision on what's coming, right? As in, they're not the ones putting in money for the development of the game, right? The developers are developing the game. Someone else is making the decisions of what gets put in the game, how much money gets put in the game. So the question that people gotta realize is not whether do you want a variant civ or do you want an original civ? Obviously, we would all prefer original civs. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't think anyone there is like, yeah, I want a variant civ. Everyone wants original civs in the new DLC, in this last DLC, the upcoming DLC, whatever other DLC, right? The question is, do you want originals, like 2 original civs, let's say, and 2 variant civs? Or do you want just 2 original civs? Or if they released last DLC, it would be, do you want 2 variant civs or do you want no civs? So the answer, or the question isn't, would you prefer original or variants? We all prefer original. The problem is, that I think a lot of people don't realize, is we either get variant civs or we don't get a civ, right? I think that's what the problem is. And I'll give you a little bit of an inside information why that is. So when a variant civ is made, let's say China and Jushi Legacy, or OTD, H to OTD, or English to Lancaster, they can reuse a lot of the same models, and they can reuse a lot of the same voice lines, they can reuse some of the same landmarks. So the money that goes into making these variant civs is a lot lower than making an original civ. So something that you guys might not be aware of, but whenever they're making Byzantine or Japanese, they actually have like research teams that they send to the countries to research the history, to research the landmarks, to get the exact way what the landmarks are looking so they can put them in the game. They need voice lines, they need voice line actors, you know, they need a lot of different things. They need models for new units if they're, you know, civilization with completely new units. So basically, variant costs very little money. Original civs cost a lot more money, specifically because of the voice lines, because also voices advance through the ages. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. And then new models and all that. So variant civ is a easy way to add content while actually not needing a lot of resource, aka money, to make those. So again, we all prefer original civs, but I'm just explaining why we're seeing variant civs in the first place. So some of the variant civs were bad, straight up. Some of the variant civs I thought were very good. So let's go through the variant civs, and I'm just going to give my opinion on it, and then we're going to talk about the new DLC. So I think that Ayubid is very different from Abbasid. Obviously, there are similarities, but I personally love how different Abbasid to Ayubid is, and I think Ayubid was done well, like as a variant civ. It's different enough from its original civ. China and Jushi Legacy, in my opinion, are too close to one another in terms of both playstyle and just the way that the civs work. Now, they do have different landmarks, and I also feel, I don't know this, I'm just speculating, I feel that in this DLC, when we had Ayubid, Jushi, OTD, JD, the devs were testing different variant civs and what a variant civ means. I feel like they were testing what will people like, what will people consider unique. Because if you think about it, Ayubid and Abbasid have pretty much everything the same. Ayubid has more camels and different camels, but the age up mechanic is different, even though it's House of Wisdom. Then Jushi Legacy has all the same units. Imperial added new units, but the landmarks are all different compared to China, right? Yeah, they're all different compared to China. And then you have JD, which in my opinion was complete miss. This is the biggest miss out of variant civs. It is way too similar to French, which is why JD, I'm assuming, is getting a rework sometime soon. They have announced a couple of months ago, and JD is getting reworked because I do think it is the worst variant civ. The landmarks are the same. The civs play out the same. The only difference is like some of the passive civ bonuses and the fact that there's JD. And I think that was pretty bad implementation of the variant civ. And if they're doing variant civs in the future, I hope they never do anything similar to JD because it is not good. Okay. Then we had H3 to Order of the Dragon, which I thought was, because of the way the play styles are completely different, I personally don't mind the fact that we have Order of the Dragon as a variant, because yes, the landmarks are the same. Yes, they do a bit work a bit different. The models are the same. I think they are different civilizations in terms of how they play out and them being unique. Obviously, Order of the Dragon has units that cost twice as much and basically have double the stats. So it is not similar to HRE, and they don't even play similarly in game. Like, it's just a completely different civ. Now, what I also think is, I think a lot of people are stuck on the term civilization and the term variant. This is something I mentioned to the devs like last year. I think people just have negative connotation with the word variant, like it's just going to be a bad civ or it's just going to be a copy-pasted civ. And when I saw Knights Templar announced and House of Lancaster, I was very worried. Okay, I'm just gonna say straight up, I was very, very worried, because I was like, oh god, we're getting 2 more variant civs, and people did not like variant civs, so this is gonna be a disaster. And when the Knights in Rose released, people's reaction was a disaster. Everyone was complaining, everyone hated it, and I told people, just wait and see, just play them. Okay, just play them. And people were like, no, it's a variant civ, it sucks, we want original civs. And I was like, just play them. That's it, just play them. Now, needless to say, I think that English and House of Lancaster play completely differently. They do have some same landmarks, but if they use different models, like, you know, if they didn't have the same looking models, and if it wasn't called a variant, if it was called some other civ, I don't think anyone would be like, oh, this is same as English, because they do play differently, especially with manners and everything else, right? But I still think that it is kind of clear that House of Lancaster is an English variant. Like, there is enough similarity, but the playstyle is completely different. But on the other hand, people lost their mind about Knights Templar, because they were like, oh my god, they're releasing not only another variant, but it's a variant of a civ that we already have a variant of. So people lost their minds. And obviously the players had, preview of Knights Templar, and I knew that Knights Templar was very, very unique, but it will be accepted as a community in a terrible way, because people will have a hard time looking past the word variant. So when Knights Templar got released and House of Lancaster, again, people went batshit about the fact that they're variants. And then when they saw Knights Templar, people kind of went, huh, this could have been a civ on their own. Because if you guys don't know, even though Knights Templar is a variant of French, basically the model of the buildings and is the same, but they changed like the colors, the shading on the buildings, so they kind of freshened it up. Like, yeah, they're using the same model, but they freshened it up. And then if you compare Knights Templar to French, it is a variant, but it has nothing to do with French, with French as a civ. The reason why it's a variant is because it uses the same models, and it's from the region historically where French is, although Knights Templar is not just from French, it's also like HRE and French and English, but obviously it cannot be a variant of 3 different civs. So, Knights Templar does not have French landmarks, it uses the same voice lines, it uses the same models for buildings and for some of the units, but it has completely like unique age up, which is the first civilization that can age up in a town center, like in Age of Empires 2. It has fortresses, which also count as landmarks. The way that every time you age up, you choose between 3 age ups and then you unlock new units. KT has 9 different units, right? And this is a variant civ, which to me, right, is enough to be a civilization on its own. And this is, I think, where the disconnect happens. KT cannot be called a civilization, okay? French is a civilization. English, are a civilization. Chinese is a civilization because they existed. As in, historically, they are a civilization. There was no country or a civilization called Knights Templar. So, because of that, they're called variant civ, right? And a lot of people hear variant civ and they assume, oh, it's going to be French with 3 things changed. And I think perhaps, I don't know, but perhaps devs realized from the previous variants that people are not going to hate on variants as much if they're different or not even close to the original Civ, right? And I do think that, again, if Knights Templar got released as... I think if devs just used a wording like Knights Templar is a civilization and not a variant civilization, I actually don't think anyone would give a shit, right? But because we have the word variant, there's so much negative connotation with it that people just kind of hate it. And again, the reason they use same voice lines is because of money, funding, and because they use the same models. Although they did add 9 unique units to it, so yeah. So I do think out of all the variant civs so far, Knights Templar is done by far the best, okay? Do you think faction would be better than variant? I mean, to me, it's just a word, right? I honestly don't care if it's a variant civ as long as the gameplay is different. And that's for me, right? Obviously, do I prefer Byzantine over Knights Templar? Well, actually, I don't know. I think Byzantine and Knights Templar, to me, in terms of uniqueness, is fine. Do I prefer Byzantine over House of Lancaster? Yes, I prefer Byzantine, right? Because it's completely unique. And obviously people want civilizations that historically were civilizations. So with that being said, people were disappointed that there was only 2 civs and there were variants. So what should we expect for the next DLC? I'm gonna be honest. Let's talk about the date first. I don't know the release date, so I'm not like leaking anything. Like stuff that I'm discussing here, I'm not leaking anything. I don't know any like secret info and I'm about to fucking reveal it in front of you. It's very painfully obvious, okay? And I'm just gonna do... Give me a second. I'm just gonna do some simple maths, okay? Age of Empires 4 came out on October 28, 2021. Okay, are you guys following? This season is going from June 26th to October 27th, 2025. They have never done a DLC mid-season. This has never happened. The DLCs were always released either just before the season ends, like a day or 2. Actually, no, I think all the DLCs were dropped after the season ends, which means 27th, the season ends, 28th is AoE 4 anniversary. I would be shocked if the DLC is not on 28th. Like, I would be shocked if DLC is not on 28th. And I am 99.999% sure that that's when DLC is going to be coming. I mean, it's Age of Empires 4 anniversary. The season is ending there, so it gives they might even make like a break from the ranked 2-3 days until DLC releases and so on and so forth. Now, in terms of... So I'm pretty sure you can lock that down, by the way. Like if you want to take vacation to play DLC or something, or you just want to game all day, you can lock that down. Again, I don't have a date, but I am pretty convinced it's that. So regarding what to expect, I don't know if they're going to do original civs. I don't know if we're going to get like 2 original civs, 2 variants. I don't know if we're going to get only 2 variants. I don't know if we're going to get 5 variants. I don't know if we're going to get 5 original civs. But this is something that community needs to be aware of. Because recently, if you guys don't know, AoE 2 has had variant civs. And people were not happy. There was a meme posted like... you know that guy, fuck, what movie is it from? Where the guy is like about to be hanged and he says first time. So there was 3 or 4 variant civilizations being released into AoE2, and obviously people were not happy. They were Chinese variants, I think. And I don't have any info, but I'm pretty sure they released variant civs there too, because they saw it being done in AoE4, and they were like, okay, this is a great way to add more civilizations into the game, while not spending as much funding, right? So after seeing KT, do I expect devs to do more variant civs in the future? And I don't mean just this DLC, but in the future, I do. I just hope that they're different enough where we don't go, oh, you know, let's say, I don't fucking know. Let's say they do another HRE variant, right? And I just hope it's not like, oh, it's HRE, but relics give wood instead of gold, you know? I don't want that. I don't care if it's a variant of HRE or not a variant of French. I just want unique gameplay personally. And again, would I want unique civs completely? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. So I hope they release original civs. But we're gonna have to wait and see. Now, I do expect one thing, and I am pretty sure that this is going to happen. I'm expecting a massive patch at the end of this season. The reason I'm expecting a massive patch is because this is the longest, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, this is the longest that we have not had major changes in the game, in the meta, in the game, in the playstyles. So usually about every 6 months, we have like a major patch that changes the game completely. Like previously we had like siege changes where they reworked all the siege, or we had a patch change that made pro scouts the way the pro scouts are now, or you know, they were really good. Or we had patch change where 2 TC became really good. But if you're, you know, maybe you weren't here, this year pro scouting has been the meta since the end of last year, and people kind of expected when the last DLC dropped that there's going to be something to change that completely. And the patch was very small that came with DLC. And then there was another patch recently, I think like 2 months ago, and the patch was very small. 2 months ago in June. So because of all the patches this year were pretty low, and I don't mean in terms of balance patches, I just mean in terms of gameplay patches. Because previous years we've had patches that like added units, added fucking researches, changed research. I mean, we had the university patch that changed all the upgrades, and this year we had nothing. So I'm expecting they're cooking something up. What that is, I don't know, but I hope it kind of changes up the game and just changes up the game, is the way the game is being played somehow, so that we can kind of move away from this meta and do something else for a little bit, because I think that would be really good for the game and basically refreshing the game a little bit. On top of that, depending how many new civs, variant civs, whatever we get, that's also going to add on top of that. So yeah, and I do want to say one thing, okay? What is that? Wait, was this today? Okay, what do I need to read for this? Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, this happened when I wasn't home, right? Okay, here we go. In April, we launched Knights of Cross and Rose, the second expansion for AoE4, and one of the best-selling expansions ever for Age of Empires franchise. Wait, really? That was still one of the best-selling expansions? Okay. We've been thrilled to hear your feedback, see your new strategies, and watch gameplay as you marched into battle with Knights Templar and House of Lancaster. In February, we revealed this year would bring 2 new expansions for Age of Empires 4. Knights of Cross already available. We're excited to share that the next big release will come in fall 2025, which, again, book it October 28th, okay? Our focus for content this year was to expand on existing concepts, as well as experiment with shorter and more repeatable experiences. While the historical battles included in Knights of Cross provided one venue for shaking up our formula by fusing more traditional narrative-driven elements of a campaign mission with a scoring system and levels designed to promote more exploration, we've continued to push things even farther with the new game mode we'll be unveiling with this next expansion. Okay. In fact, while there be plenty of Age of Empires 4 gameplay you know and love to revel in, you might recognize core elements from other genres making their debut as well. We're pretty sure you like what you see, so there's much more, and there's much more to share. While we aren't ready to go into exact details, we do hear rumblings that a previously mentioned event in Cologne later this summer would be a great moment to stay tuned. There you go. Okay, there you go. I actually didn't see this. When was this released? July 30th? How did I miss this completely? Yeah, July 30th. Okay, so there you go. So this seems like... what's it called? This seems like there's gonna be new type of battles, like historical battles type thing, PvE thing, I'm assuming. Maybe co-op, copium. I would love if it was co-op, because that'd be sick. But yeah, okay, so this confirms it. They are gonna show something in Cologne, which is in like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, right? So we're gonna see more there, which should be pretty cool. And I'm assuming, I mean, Cologne is usually where a lot of gaming companies reveal their stuff. I'm assuming they're gonna either show gameplay or announce civs, or how many civs, or how many variant civs, or whatever you want to call them. Maybe they're gonna show this new mode and probably announce release date. I think not announcing release date is kind of dented, because anyone that plays the game knows most likely that it's going to be 28th, but it's better to announce it for the more casual audience. Will I be there? I don't have any plans on going, no. Actually, Mareka is going, but she's going for unrelated to AoE 4 things. Mareka is working hard. She cooking. She's not literally cooking, but she's going for work in Cologne. August 20th is the Cologne event. Okay. It's like August 20th to 24th, right? So we'll hear more details then, and obviously I'm going to make a follow-up video and everything like that. What is this? Age of Empires Mobile PC Edition is coming. Play first at Gamescom. I'm joking. Love mobile games. Okay. Okay, poggers. Guys, get your phones out. But actually, you don't need to get them out. It's coming on PC. Competitive Age continues to flourish in 2025. Players in the Age of Empires esports scene are competing harder than before, creating auxiliary for with 200,000 awarded to players at ST events so far alone. So far in 2025, we have including a LAN event in Germany and China. That's probably AoE 2, right? I love how AoE 2, they just go like Hera, and then he's like, he won this, this, and this. AoE 4. Wow. Yeah, I don't think there's an AoE 4 event in China. I'm pretty sure this is AoE 2. These two. Wow. This is only a sneak peek. What's to come for Age of Empires and Age of Mythology? We can't wait to share more and hope it sparked your excitement for everything. Wow, there it is. So, that's kind of it. That's kind of what I wanted to discuss with you guys. I think the game, personally, my biggest wish for the DLC, apart from civs with good gameplay, and hopefully unique civs, is a co-op PvE mode. I cannot emphasize this enough. PvE co-op modes are so important for any RTS game, in my opinion. If you guys didn't know, half of the player base in StarCraft 2 was only playing co-op. Think about that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, if we had an official co-op mode in AoE 4, that would be fucking sick. And I don't mean like co-op where you go and play against AI in a custom game. I mean like some kind of missions or something you can play with your buddy. like StarCraft, what is it called? Mutations? What is StarCraft co-op called? Why can't I remember? Yeah, maybe even like a scenario with search button. Oh, it's just called co-op? Okay. Yeah, co-op mutations. So in StarCraft, you can queue up for co-op. It's like unique missions that have nothing to do with multiplayer or single player, and you just fucking got crazy units and shit like that. I would love if we had something like that for AO4. Like, I generally feel like that's what this game needs the most. We need casual players to join the game and enjoy the game. As much as I am a tryhard and I love playing competitive stuff and high-ranked games and 1v1s, I do recognize that it's very important to have these things for more casual players. So, yeah, that is it. That is it. So what I would expect, again, TLDR, DLC probably on 28th. We're going to hear more about it at Gamescom. Like they said, and I hope that we get co-op, and I guess we'll see what civs we get. And I am expecting, again, I don't know, but I'm expecting that there's going to be a big patch changing something, because we haven't had one this year. So, yeah, that's it. Stay tuned in. I'll keep you guys updated on any news about the DLC. And if you're watching on YouTube, I want to thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. Check me out live and streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. And if you're watching this live, let's keep going. Boom! All right, dude, I'm a content machine today. Running low on content, gotta catch up. Yep. Something like StarCraft 2 Archon mods have place in A4. There actually is a mod. There actually is a mod like Archon. Someone told me that. I don't know how you play it. I don't know what's it called. Maybe it's just called Archon, but yeah, it exists already in A4. It's not official, obviously, but you can just go download it in mods and play it. By the way, tomorrow I'm doing an earlier stream because Mareka is coming home. So for those that don't know, I don't even know if I talked about this or not. I mean, it's not like a secret. I just don't know if I mentioned it. But Mareka and I were obviously both at the SteelSeries event. And then Mareka did such a good job there that she got offered to go work at, I keep mixing them up, at IM Cologne. I keep mixing up Gamescom and Cologne. So she got offered to work at IM Cologne. So we basically came back to Serbia, stayed in Belgrade for a day, and then she stayed because she was traveling like in 12 hours back to Germany, because we just came back from Denmark. So she went to Germany and I went back home in Nish. And so she's been there for like 5-6 days now. She's coming back tomorrow. And she's most likely, from what we talked about, she got another job offer to go to Gamescom. Unrelated to AOE4. So, yeah. I know a lot of people are going to be like, so are you going to go with as well? It's like, she's going to be doing work, and I don't really know what the fuck I'm going to do at Gamescom for like 5 days. I've been to Gamescom, was it 2 years ago? So it's kind of like, I've been to Gamescom like 3 times. I've been to Gamescom twice while I was playing StarCraft. So I kind of know what Gamescom is, and if Mareka is spending all day working and stuff, and I'm just like all alone, fucking just walking around, it's, you know. Gamescom is cool. Like if you've never been to Gamescom, I suggest you go. It's the biggest gaming event in Europe, right? Gamescom gamer smell is on another level. Yeah, true. Yeah, because Kate, when we went to Gamescom in 2023, it was like fun because there was a lot of AoE 4 people there. I had like a meeting with people from, like I met a bunch of people. Like we met Bella. We went to we met Chadskade. We met Psycho. A lot of people from AoE 4 community were there. I met Lash. Did I meet Lash then? Yeah, I met Lash then. Clippy was there. Crackety was there. Xbox devs were there. So like AoE 4 devs were there. That's when they released Xbox, so I got the chance to play on Xbox. I talked to the AoE guy or AoE 4 devs, and I talked to Microsoft people that, you know, that were there. Then I had meetings and dinner with Frost Giant Studios people. Then I met up with Dennis. Well, some of you may know him, Take TV. Because he was there, and I haven't seen him in like fucking 8 years or something like that. So I met up with him. And yeah. So my point is, there was like a lot of shit to do. And then I haven't been to Gamescom in like 7-8 years. It was cool going around, and Mareka's never been, right? So it was like a whole experience. But if I go again and it's like I'm alone and Mareka's working, it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do? You know? In that meeting, I had the biggest imposter syndrome ever. I mean, you shouldn't, you're cooking. Went last year, but you had to wait too long for a few minutes of gameplay? Wait, for what? For most games? Okay, I didn't have that problem. I didn't have that problem. We had so because I had a creator pass, I had like a, I don't know what it was called, VIP creator pass. I don't know what the fuck it was. Influencer pass. I don't know. We basically had we could join Gamescom one day before it was open. So you know, like all those retro games and all the games, they were all there, and Gamescom was empty. Like, there was like maybe 500 people at whole Gamescom, so we played all the games if we wanted to. Like, we would just walk up to a game and sit down and play it. I'm not trying to flex, I'm just, you know, But yeah, when Gamescom opened, yeah, good fucking luck finding a place to sit, you know? So yeah, if you've never been to Gamescom, I think it's really cool. But at the same time, I feel like if you go alone, you can kind of see everything in one day. But if you got like, if you're going with friends or something, I think multiple days is probably worth it because there's just a lot of shit. Like Gamescom is massive. Like I don't know what the exact size is, but like just walking from one side of the Gamescom to another is like 20-minute walk. Like while you're in the building. Like it's insanely massive. Yeah, there's like different halls, right? At Gamescom. And it's like if you tell people I'm in hall 8, it's like great. I need you to give me coordinates in hall 8 because the halls are so massive. It's like you cannot find anybody. Like you need to fucking be like I'm by this sign. Because it's just fucking huge. Okay, sorry, I just turned on notifications again. I had them disabled, I forgot. Manu says, thanks for being so awesome and saving my life. Damn, I hope you're doing alright. Anytime, brother. If I can do it, I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Should be able to get TC up. It's got a lot on gold. Horseman and a lot on gold. Did you just fast age up with horseman? It looks like a fast age up to me. Oh, archer range too? No, don't fight! Why are you fighting, you idiot? No! No, please, I need stealth forest. Stealth forest, please! Fuck! That's not good. Okay, you know what we need? We need a prelat. Fuck. Like, he might just age up now and I might just die.
Beastie play Vassal Gamma Mode Kek W.
Soon TM. I needed to record all these videos and I kind of still want to play the game, you know, because I enjoy it. But I should be doing some FFAs with Vassal thing. Maybe even tomorrow? Tomorrow, the day after, we'll organize some. So this is the part where I don't want to push out, but if I don't push out and he just ages up, it's going to be bad news for me. But I do feel like he's aging up. Because I didn't see any more units. And if he's not aging up and I'm moving across the map like this, I might have some issues. Let's just say that. Oh, he's aging up, okay. Great read, Beastie Cutie. Thanks, Twitch chat. Beastie, that was a great read. I really love your game knowledge. Meanwhile, I'm just fucking hoping he's not making units, because otherwise I am dead. Oh, Dervish Wing? Really? I guess with 3 of them healing I can't kill shit, so let's run back.
Spare Tiorit. Tio, oh no. Tommy.
He's gonna go for that top relic.
Ja, Inti? Ja, wie heiße Quimmer?
Ja.
Bereit, Gesellen.
Die Horde. Ich werde dich holen.
Ich bin bereit.
You know how I know that?
Ja, das wird
Landwehr.
Bereit, Gesellen.
That's what I would do.
Du, Jonas.
die Horde.
Waffen bereit. Nach der Hessen.
Dorfmann bereit.
Die heißt sie es auch dann.
Das wird gebaut. Ja, nach der Hexe.
I mean, I guess I'll just get a relic. That is what it is, right?
Die zum Gewerken. Du bedarfst weg.
Du, Jonas. Vier. Gesellen. Bereit, Gesellen.
Die heiße Quimmer. Sie zum Spazieren.
Waffen bereit. Wir griffen an. Die Aufgabe. Und so bist du. Wo kommen wir?
Ja, ist gar.
Du, Jonas.
Die heiße Quimmer.
Die Hoche. Bereit, Gesellen. Achtet, gehackt. Ja. Bereit, Gesellen.
Ist gehorcht. Bereit zu gehorchen.
Seid bereit auf gehackt.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Was wünschst du?
Bereit, nur nach der Hecht.
Den Wille gewählt.
I think this might be a zero relic gameplay.
Sie zum Geheiß. Was soll getan?
Kick W.
Dorfmann bereit.
Well, it is what it is.
Die Horchen. Ich werde halten. Was soll getan werden?
It is what it is. I mean, Burger wouldn't do much, right? So I should have walled. I should have. The tower was a mistake.
Das ans Landbau sieht so wo ist das noch? Sieht so geheißen. Holz ist nützliches Gezüge.
Maschinen mit herumplanen! Schütze, bereite Waffen! Aufgatz! Der KMO ansetzen! Ich schwöre! Bereite dich! Ich hörte das! Ordinäre, hören auf Geheiß! Ordinäre, hören auf Geheiß!
Gebet Geheiß.
Im Augenblick! Bereitet euch für Gehäuse! Soldaten, ihr Gas!
Gut. Was soll ich flicken?
Haltet euch zum Aufstieg!
Yeah, this is a tricky one, I'm not gonna lie.
Zieht zum Gewehr von. Die Hornchen.
Sit zum Abziehen, Lüd. Das ist
I don't want to put farms forward.
Bereitet euch für Gehäuse! Bereit für ein Ziel! Soldaten, hört auf Gehäuse!
I'd rather have been efficient than here because he's gonna mangle them down. HRA 2TC, I don't even know how good it is. That's what I'm trying at.
Zieht zum Gehäuse. Ein schöner gebautes.
Achtung los, Soldaten!
Was sind hinige?
Marschieren zum Sieg! Bereitet euch Waffen bereit! Vorwärts! Soldaten, hört auf Gehäuse! Bereitet euch für Gehäuse! Bereitet euch! Verdienen mit Soldaten!
Waffen bereit. Gehorcht ihnen Gehäuse.
Bereitet euch! Durch! Achtung los, Soldaten! Nach Gehäuse! Soldaten, hört auf Gehäuse! Bereitet euch!
Zieht zum Gewehr. Dort man bereit.
Soldaten!
Coming towers everywhere.
Ja, höret an.
Zieht
Gehorcht alle.
Zieht zum Aufstehen.
Wieset uns Touren.
Achtung los, Achtung! Wir marschieren!
Holy fuck, that's a lot of units.
Schnelles Ab!
Was soll getan werden?
Achtung los, Soldaten!
Wieset uns Touren.
Dude, I made farms on this side so I wouldn't get mangonelled, and he fucking comes from this side.
Die Hornchen.
Soldaten, hört auf Gehäuse!
Seid bereit auf. Gehört. Tue es das nun.
Ich hatte das! Achtung los, Soldaten!
Tue es das nun.
Bereitet euch!
Dortmund gibt's hier hin. Dortmund.
Bro, no!
Bereitet euch!
Seid bereit auf Gehäuse.
Seid bereit auf Befehl. Dortmund.
Was sind
Got no food income.
Im Augenblick!
Gehorcht alle.
Achtung los, Soldaten! Auf Gas!
Bereit.
Zieht zum Gewehr.
Schütze, bereitet Waffen! Stelle der Armbrustschütze! Helle Kammerno! Bereit für ein Ziel! Gespannt!
Gut. Was soll ich flicken?
Armbrust nach Gehäuse! Bereitet euch! Achtung! Armbrust!
Seid bereit auf Gehäuse. Höret an.
Was soll
Bereitet euch für
Waffen ziehen alle. Müssen los.
Stille Team ab! Stille Tiere! Gas, Soldaten! Bereitet euch!
Zieht zum Gehäuse. Zieht ab, Orte zu besuchen.
Soldaten, hört auf Gehäuse! Hört auf Gehäuse! Ja, im Augenblick!
Hören
Die Hornchen.
Neuerungen im Gange.
Bereitet! Armbrust! Bereitet! Hofgas! Deckt!
Horchet
Stille Tiere!
Oh my god! Fucking hell, that was close.
Was soll getan werden? Zieht zum
Bereitet! Achtung los, Soldaten!
Zieht.
Bereitet euch für Gehäuse!
Höret an.
Gehöret.
Gas, Soldaten! Bereitet euch! Armbrustschütze! Bereitet!
Are we winning, guys? What do Twitch chat experts say?
Bereitet euch! Armbrust! Stille Tiere! Armbrustschütze!
funny, 2TCing even with HRE is just so bad. Like, I feel like I had no chance that game. And I had a really good read into stuff too. Like, I had a really good read in what he's doing, and it feels like there's nothing I could have done. Which is kind of sad. Like, not only that, but it's Ayubit. Like, it's not even a top tier civ, right? I think China or Jushi would fucking destroy me. Like, even harder. Losing Scout was GG? Well, losing Scout didn't matter at all. Because I reacted perfectly to his castle rush without even knowing. But yeah, 2TC just seems fucking awful. I even had deer. I had berries. I had good sheep. I'm on double boar right now. But I guess it's too late, right? Reacted perfectly, lose 4 relics instantly. Well, if you knew anything about the game, you would understand that if you rush his castle and I'm 2TC, you can't prevent relics as well. If you think you can go 2TC and prevent relics, then I would love to see you do it. Because that's not possible. That's the trade-off of going 2TC. The only thing I could have done better is walling this off, but then I would have 1 relic, which, I mean... Maybe if I put relic in here, it would be better, but... Yeah. The Mangenic fucked me up. It's so funny, because I didn't want to make farms here or here. So I was like, I'm going to make them here, because then I'm going to go through here. Then he goes through here. Unlucky.
Mr. Beast typed, I edited a video for you, would love to hear your thoughts. I send it to your moderators, Gmail and Discord.
Thank you, brother. Oh yeah, I'll check. I'm not gonna check now, but I'll check. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Darno, thanks for short prime. Amigo, thanks for short prime. YJ Boxing, thanks so much for the prime as well. A60, thanks so much for the 5 months. Nars, thanks for 15. Net OTV, thanks so much for 9 months, brother. Paula, Jen, Emmanuel, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Smooth Potato, Jendo rated me, I didn't even see. My apologies, he's probably not here, but thank you so much. Manu, Kick, Old Man Winter. We got Sanon Heat with the 500 bits. Yeah, like I said, we'll play the Vassal, I don't know, Vaseline mode. We'll play it. Corvin Meme, thank you so much for the 41 months, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is there any tier list for new season? I think it was uploaded today, no? Or was it? I'm not sure. Yeah, new tier list was uploaded today. We're playing against Wham 01. I think this is Wham, right? Let's do Rus, the worst sip, Kappa. Opening friend list and figure out who you're matched against is crazy. Oh my god, Jushi Legacy. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, so the reason I can figure out who I'm playing against is because I have all the top players in friends list. And if I get... Oh, it's Ravain. Okay. I thought it was Wham. Wait, was I... Am I dented? Did it not have the Wham profile picture thing?
Люди, Сонь. Люди ожидают. Сделаю. Люди, Сонь. Идите, люди. Добывай. Идите, люди. Иди! Иди! Готов есть. Готовы есть. Ага. Все. Идем добывать их.
Готов. Иду. Нуждаются. Что? Иду. Готов есть.
Люди, готовы.
Поребник есть. Готов.
Люди, готовы.
Наказ, банда. Готов. Позорота. Исполняем. Да. Готов есть. Добро есть. Поребник есть. Число. Лидер. Позорота.
Is there any way I can find a Byzantine Hippodrome and landmark and longbow build? I'm not sure if I covered it in the last Biz guide.
Готов есть. Исполняем. Наказ, банда. Поребник есть. Число. Готов есть. Слушаемся. Добро есть. Позорота есть. Идем. Скачан. Позорота есть. Идем. Готов есть. Часа.
I'm not sure if I have it posted or not.
Позорота есть. Поребник есть. Исполняем. Наказ. Бонтон.
Yeah, whenever I play ladder, I find a bunch of sheep. When I play tournament, I generally don't understand. It's like I can't find sheep. Like I think the most sheep I've had in the last tournament was like 11, which is insane because I played like 20 games. I don't know. Like at first I thought like maybe they're like countering my scouting pattern, but then I look at the replay and it's just like they're just sending scout like I am, but the sheep ain't there for me. So it's really annoying, but it is what it is, I guess.
Готов есть. Противный есть. Барьер скачан. Добро есть. Наказе банда скачан. Готов есть. Иден. Барьерник. Часов. Мните. Позорота есть.
Люди, люди, Гриндон надо. Люди, Сон. Рублен.
Ага. Гриндите на край.
I can't pull the bar! Oh, he's so fucked. That's GG. That's GG.
Готовы.
Барьерник. Слушайте. Да. Наказе банда слушаем. Ага. Готов скачан.
Oh my god. That's crazy. The worst part is, I mean, okay, this meditation is OP, but the worst part is he had a pretty good meditation here. Double gold and wood. And against Rus too. Like, obviously I'm gonna scout the whole map. Wait, my scout died. Can you explain to noobs what just happened? So this landmark, Meditation Gardens, gives you resources based on which resources are around it. So he got double berry and gold, which is OP as fuck. Like, that's insane. So I just pulled a boar on his villagers, and the boar ate his ass, and then he just left. Because he can't build this landmark ever, right? Like, even if he brings more villagers, I'll pull the boar again. And then if he cancels the landmark, he's just so far behind, it's over. I didn't know you could send hogs on the opponent. So boar have neutral aggro. I don't know if that's what it's called. I mean, I call it that. Which means, or not neutral aggro, they're neutral, they're passive. But if you attack them, they become aggressive and they attack the closest target. So I pull the boar, then I run behind his villagers. So the closest target is not my scout, but his villagers. And then the boar just went around and killed his villagers. Does Meditation Garden get food from deer and boar too? No, just bear, like not deer, not boar, not fish. Yeah, that's why I call it neutral aggro, because neutral, it's like neutral creeps in Warcraft and MOBAs and stuff. Normally I follow from YouTube, but I wanted to ask you, how are you after a few days of streaming? I'm doing alright. I'm planning a vacation later this month, which I guess is in like 3 weeks. I'm gonna go vacation with Mareka. We're most likely gonna go to Malta. Never been. It's kind of close. So, yeah. I can't believe you own that shirt. Windy as fuck in Malta. I mean, it's 30 degrees. Like 32. Can't be that windy. I mean, if it's windy on 32, as long as the wind is cold. Three weeks and you haven't booked your flight yet? I mean, we decided a few days ago, and I'm waiting for Mareka just to come back and confirm the dates. You did the first few exits to Denver. I'll be on vacation to Croatia then. KW. Three weeks in Malta is quite long. No, we're not going for 3 weeks. We're gonna be going in 3 weeks. What are you most excited to do in Malta? Have a break. Just chill, you know? Just chillax. Do I play Rus again? Do I leave? I mean, we're gonna do a lot of sightseeing in Malta. I'm already planning like what we're gonna do and everything. Oh my god, China now. Okay. All right, we're going from OP to Giga OP. Bro out here really picking out the hard fights, huh?
Слушайте. Идут добывать. Идем.
Готово есть. Идем. Накате Бондон.
Тихо. Гриндон надо быть.
Позоротай есть. Да, порежь есть. Скачен.
Слушай, Грязев.
Готово есть. Накате Бондон.
Люди готовы.
Готово есть.
Тут жду. Люди ожидают.
Поревник есть.
Готов. Это.
Что? Позоротай есть. Поревник есть. Что? Позоротай есть. Готов. Наказе часов. Готово есть. Идан.
Why are the deer like moving away? What the fuck?
Да, позоротай часов. Наказе Бондон скачен. Позорот часов. Поревник есть. Готово есть. Идан. Позоротай есть. Да. Поревник есть. Часов. Наказе Бондон. Да. Готово есть. Поревник есть.
Люди ожидают.
Villagers!
Готов. Пусть. Что?
Позоротай есть.
Я иду. Добываю.
Готово есть.
Жду. Я и...
Поревник. Наказе Бондон. Позорот слушай, Ансен. Наказе Бондон. Поревник есть. Готово.
Готов.
Позоротай скачен. Позоротай есть. Исполняю. Ида. Готово есть. Наказе Бондон. Да. Готово есть. И поревник есть. Часов. Скачен. Позоротай есть. Идан. Добро есть. Наказе Бондон. Часов. Готово есть. Добро.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone on deer
Есть.
this time around. They were too far.
Бондон.
Наказе, Сонь. Идем.
Позоротай есть. Готово есть.
But
Слушай.
whatever, it is what it is, I guess. We move on.
Слушайте.
Наказе, Сонь. Гриндон на добычу. Готов есть.
Позоротай стой.
Что? Дрябо.
Поревницы стой. Туда. Поревницы стой. Позоротай.
Dude, what is happening with my... I'm not microing for shit this game, I don't know. Just brain dead or something. Or something.
Готовы, если мы?
Поревницы стой. Слушай, наказе позоротай стой.
Что?
Готово есть. Позоротай стой. Часов. Слушай, Ансен. Часов. Исполняю. Поревницы стой.
А? Тружай.
Позоротай сюда. Готово есть. Добро есть. Готово есть. Поревницы стой.
How? How did it go there?
Готово, слушай, Янсен. Наказе Бондон. Позоротай есть. Исполняю. Поревницы.
Готовы, если мы?
Наказе Бондон.
Слушайте, чем?
Позоротай есть. Идан. Готово есть. Напряг. Позоротай часов. Позорот. Поревник есть. Готово есть. Позоротай. Наказе Бондон. Поревник. Дон есть. Позоротай стой. Часов. Поревник.
Слушай, исходят.
Позоротай готовись. Позорот, как один. Позорот, обдерж. Поревник, двигайся. А? Поскору. Будь позорот, без сум поревник. Направляй. А?
This matchup is really hard.
Каковинок наказан. Готовие смы. Поревник готов. Скачу, каковинок. Скачу. Позоротай готово. Сделаю. А? Направляюсь. Ладно, есть. Держу позоротай. Двигаюсь. Каковинок. Поскор. Поревник готов. А?
Чего?
Что делать не надо много?
Какови наказе суть. Повинуюсь, буду держаться. Поревник, двигаюсь. Позоротай готова есть. Позоротай наказом следую.
Наказе будут. Я построюсь.
Поревник, готова есть. Какови наказе суть. Позоротай, скачите, держи. Позоротай. Ладно, есть. А? По скору. Какови наказе. Поревник.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to play this matchup because I haven't played against China in like 2 months because I've been vetoing it every game.
Поревницы готовы. Позарад направляюсь.
Поревник готов есть. Слушайте.
Делаю. Лагу есть.
Без сомнения. Какови наказе суть. Направляюсь. Позаратай готов.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Где ворон?
Ждите наказа.
I don't think he's making any units.
Лагу есть. Без сомнения. Слушайте.
Ворон, блин, стоит. Ладно я. Повинуюсь. Какови наказе суть. Какови наказе суть. Наказом следую. Повтору. А? Ладно есть. Двигаюсь. Поревник готов.
Наказе будут.
Слушайте.
Добываю
Свидание! Ворон приидет! Нападаю! Возратай готов есть!
Наказе будут. Добываю зверь.
Возратай готов!
Слушайте.
Возратай готов!
Поревник готова есть.
Ага! Хочу, куда велено есть!
Наказе будут.
Какови наказе суть! Наказом следует!
And I guess we took same amount of deer, which I kind of feel is good for me.
Поскору! Скачу, куда велено есть! Подбира! Поревник готов!
Yeah, I kind of feel like this is good for me.
Поревник готов есть! Возратай готов есть!
Maybe I'm coping, I'm not sure.
Поревник готов есть! Какови...
Слушайте.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Ага!
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Поревниц.
Слушайте, войни!
Приуготовляйтесь все.
There's a bug on this map where deer always show, even though they're gone.
Добывайте добро. Все
You
возможно.
guys know that?
Начну слушайте. Слушайте. Собираю древеса. Наказе будут. Люди здесь. Люди здесь. Люди, грядите. То буду мясо. Чего делать? Делать. Люди, служите.
Позарад двигаюсь.
Делаю. И схожу. Чего делать надо? Готов трудитесь есть. Иду уже.
Поревник готова есть.
Какови наказе суть!
Какови наказе суть. Поревник готова есть. Позаратай готова есть.
Возратай готов! Испол поревник готов! Видите наказ! Заранее приуготовлен! Сделать! А? Двигаешь! Слушайте наказ! Какови на... Есть ладно! Возратай! Поревник, хочу, куда велено есть!
Позаратай.
Без сомнения! Видите наказ! Веду! Слушайте, войны!
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Слушайте!
Слушайте.
Тем по наказу моему!
Люди, трудитесь, приуготовляйте.
Люди приготовились.
Войни! Наказ новке! Испол...
Куда направляйтесь?
Наказ слушайте надо.
Слушайте! Дайте на... Приуготовляйтесь на брань, войни! Возратай, готовить, двигайтесь!
Слушайте все.
Слушайте все, идем.
Возратай, готовить!
Конь оседлан сделано.
Ожидаем наказ. Слушаюсь.
Где-то надо в нас путь идти. Люди, люди.
Yeah, China is pretty good, guys. Now you know why this city is banned. It takes like negative brain activity to fucking play it. That's it. You know what he did? He aged up and made lancers. Poggers. Who gets castle first wins? Not at all, it's just China is fucking broken as fuck. This is why we ban China every game. Because what he did basically has no counterplay. The good thing is he's not taking relics. The bad thing is I'm already behind on villagers. And now I'm stuck making horse archers. Because if I transition to anything else, I will just die. But I want to die either way. Does this guy pick anything else than broken civs, or he just plays like the most broken ass shit? Every time I play him, it's just China, Jushi, fucking Rus, Byzantine. That's why China was banned every game in the tournament, by the way. That civ is crazy. Showed him that it is not the civ? Well, it is the civ, what do you mean? Japanese now? Actually, I don't think that's the same opponent, right? It's Numu Chad. I mean, this is probably a barracks rush, right? Fuck me. Playing Biz into one of the best Dark Age opener civs. Boys, we might be getting Hippodrome on the menu. Cavallarios. It's definitely open barracks. And of course, by the way, look at that. Both forward. Sail cats, things so true prime. Cavallarios. I'm putting a lot on I'm putting a lot on
Ναι.
stone.
Πράτο. Πράτο. Τίζο.
Βοήθεια! Χωρική εις δρόμος.
Καβαλάριο. Ναι.
Before he arrives.
Κινούμε.
Χωρική.
Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
So I can get the cisterns up.
Καβαλάριο. Ναι. Τίζο αυτό. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Βεβαίως. Χωρική έτοιμη. Ώρα οδηπορία.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος.
Χωρική.
Ναι.
If I could get a fourth cistern, that'd be sick value, but I don't think I can.
Κινούμε.
Oh, he's not harassing. That's nice.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Καβαλάριο. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος.
Και λεύσεις.
Okay, that's really good. I'm getting all the cisterns.
Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Και λεύσεις.
Καβαλάριος.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πράτο. Ναι. Χτίζω.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Κελεύσεις. Εισβαλέ. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Κελεύσεις.
Προσβολή καθμός.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος.
I don't know why I pulled villagers there. I don't care if he towers that.
Έτοιμη. Προχωρώ ή να σκάψω. Ώρα οδηπορίας.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος.
I don't know why I pulled villagers there. I could be aging up.
Ναι.
Okay, totally.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
'Cause I'm going hippodrome anyway.
Κινούμε.
Oh my
Κατάσκοπος.
gold. Ay, ay, ay.
Υπέβω.
This game is...
Έτοιμος.
Και λεύσεις. Αναμένω.
it ain't going well.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Τι.
Κινούμε. Έτοιμος.
Like, he's gonna age up before me, which is kind of funny.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι.
Παρόν.
Κατάσκοπος. Κελεύσεις.
Και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Πράτο. Χτίζω.
Καβαλάριος. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Καβαλάριος.
Έτοιμη. Και λεύσεις. Ναι. Και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμος.
Πού. Ταξιδεύω. Κινούμε.
Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Τι.
I didn't scout earlier, so I didn't see where I gotta put my cisterns.
Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος.
I'll just wait a little bit. No rush.
Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε.
Εχθρική προσβολή. Ναι. Βεβαίως.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος. Καβαλάριος. Κατάσκοπος.
Where's my berries? Should be here, huh?
Έτοιμος. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Here?
Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος.
Τι. Πράτο. Βεβαίως. Χτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Πράτο. Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Τούτο χτίζεται. Πάρει. Αρχίζω να έρθω.
Καβαλάριος να υπέψω.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Ναι. Εργασία.
Ταύτα πράτο. Τι να διατάξεις, τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ταχύ. Κατάσκοπος όδες.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Υπακούω.
Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Επίθεσα προσοχή.
Κινήθητε. Τότε προσοχή. Πάντες έτοιμοι να κινηθώ.
Προβολούνται εμάς. Ναι, εργασία. Τι πράγμα.
Έτοιμος ή να κοιτάξω.
Ναι, τούτο εργάζομαι. Τι πράγμα.
How does he have both upgrades already? Am I insane? I think I am.
Εργασία. Αρχίζω να προσοχή.
Wait.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τότε προσοχή. Η εργασία ευθύς. Δόξος ο Σαγητάτος.
This game is cooked and then deep fried and cooked together. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, I'm gonna be honest.
Κέλεψο. Το ξέρω.
Προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο. Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσβαλόμεθα. Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Σαγητάτορε. Σαγητάτορε.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Πάρη. Ευτυχισμένος. Προσοχή. Προσοχή. Τότε προσοχή.
Σαγητάτορε.
Το αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή.
Δόξος
Έτοιμος είναι να κινητό του εργάτη.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Η εργασία ευθύς. Προσοχή.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Σαγητάτορε. Περιπατή.
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή.
Εργασία.
Ναι, έτοιμος. Ακούω. Καβαλάκι. Πάρει. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα. Τότε προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τότε προσοχή. Τούτο βράτο. Προσοχή. Ακούω. Τότε προσοχή.
Πάντες
Σαγητάτορε.
Προσοχή.
Σαγητάτορε. Σαγητάτορε.
Ακούω. Προσοχή.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Επέρω ξύλο. Ναι, έτοιμος. Υπακούω. Προσοχή.
Τι σαγητάτορε.
Ακούω. Εντάξει.
Σαγητάτορε.
Υπήρξε.
έτοιμο.
Τούτο βράτο. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Δόξος έτοιμη. Σαγητάτορε.
Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Τούτο βράτο. Προσοχή. Εργασία. Τότε προσοχή. Ακούω. Τότε αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Τούτο βράτο. Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Είπα αποχωρήσατε. Ακούω.
Σαγητάτορε. Δόξος. Τούτο πέπρα. Τούτο πράτο. Σαγητάτορε. Σαγητάτορε.
Ναι, εντάξει.
Σαγητάτορε. Το ξέρω.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγητάτορε.
Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Σαγητάτορε. Σαγητάτορε. Περιπαυτείτε. Σαγητάτορε. Τούτο πράτο. Σαγητάτορε. Σαγητάτορε. Το ξέρω.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Σαγητάτορε.
Ναι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Μέλω να με καλέσει.
Σαγητάτορε. Κινήθηκε.
Ακούω. Προσοχή. Είπα.
Σαγητάτορε.
Τότε τούτο πράτο. Υπήρξε τούτο πράτο. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Σαγητάτορε.
Τότε προσοχή. Οι διαδικασίες. Τότε προσοχή. Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή.
Διαζώμετρο των πολεμίων. Σαγητάτορε.
Τότε προσοχή. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ώρα. Προσοχή. Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή.
Εκελεύσεις.
Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ερώτης έτοιμη.
Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Ακούω. Τότε αποχωρήσατε. Υπακούω. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή.
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Προσοχή. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Τότε προσοχή.
Διδαχόντας και λέξη. Σαγητάτορε. Σαγητάτορε. Περιπατείτε.
Ναι.
Υπακούσετε.
Υπακούω. Κινήθητε Ηνωμένες.
Σαγητάτορε.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Σαγητάτορε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο εργάζονται.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατήστε.
Ναι.
Τούτο πράτο.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Εντάξει.
Εκλέψεις
Σαγιτάτορε. Το ξέξαμε. Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
Σαγιτά. Προσοχή.
Πότε αποχώρες. Ναι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ναι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ναι. Τούτο πότε ακούω. Υπακούω. Τι πράγμα θέλει. Ευθύς. Προσοχή. Υπακούω.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτά.
Πότε προς τούτο πράτο. Προσοχή.
Εργασία. Σπέμπρο.
Κινήστε τα ζώνες. Υπακούω. Πότε προς ακούω. Δεχόμεθα τα μέλη. Προσοχή.
Τι πράγμα θέλει. Ναι. Ναι, μεταλλεύει.
Πότε προσοχή.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Την πιάτα του.
Κινήστε τα ζώνες. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Κινήστε τα ζώνες. Αποχωρήσατε.
Εργασία.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Εκελεύ, ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Τούτο χτίζω. Πότε προσοχή. Κινήστε στρατιώ.
Σαγιτάτορε. Πειθαρχότα σκελέτ.
Ναι. Ναι. Τούτο κατενό.
Εντάξει, θα το ψάξουμε. Κουχή. Ακούω. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθηκε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εντάξει.
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Εργασία. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Πότε αποχωρήσατε. Κατάστρεψε. Τούτο πράτο. Αποχωρήσατε. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο. Εντάξει. Υπακούω. Εντάξει. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Ακούω. Κινήθητε ενωμένος. Υπήρξε. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Μένω να μεταλλεύω.
Τούτο εργά. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες.
Τούτο μαχώσε.
Και να συμπεριπατήσομαι. Το πείσετε.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν. Τοξότες. Υπακούσετε. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέσεις.
Κορδιά.
Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν. Υπακούσετε τα βαλάρια.
Έτοιμοι. Κοριά. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν. Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι υπακούστε. Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν. Τοξότες.
Το πείσετε. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι.
Κορδιά. Πώς κελεύεις.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις.
Έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων.
Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν. Τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Χωριάτες.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέσεις. Έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν. Τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις.
Πάντες ακούστε.
Έτοιμοι. Έτοιμοι ως και λέμε.
Τι θέλεις να προχωρήσεις. Διατάξεις να παρακολουθείς.
Σιωπήσετε. Έτοιμοι. Ακολουθήσατε.
Πάντες ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντα.
Έτοιμοι προσβολή.
Ώρα εργασίας. Ναι.
It's a very weird style
Έτοιμοι να συμπεριπατήσουμε.
and a very weird game too.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Ώρα έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις. Χωριάτες.
Ετοιμάστηκε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστηκε Ρωμαίοι. Ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Υπακούσατε. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Hestes en ord. Hestes kommer arbeiden.
Ετοιμάστηκε.
Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέσεις.
Αποχωρημάστηκε.
Υπακούσατε. Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν. Τοξότες.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν. Τοξότες. Υπακούσατε τα σκελέσεις.
Υπείς.
Κατακέλευση. Υπακούσατε τα σκελέσεις.
Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε.
Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν.
Δώσ' με έλα. Ευγενείς υπείς.
Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν. Τοξότες. Υπακούσατε. Έτοιμοι αποχώρησαν. Τοξότες. Ετοιμάστηκε.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέσεις. Υπακούσατε τα σκελέσεις. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστηκε.
Εις το καβαλικέριν τούτο εργάζομαι. Ευγενείς υπείς.
Υπακούσατε τα σκελέσεις. Ετοιμάστηκε.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Evgeny Sipin, MTV.
Σκευή επίνη, σκεύη.
Πρόσφυγη
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Ακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Ετοιμάστηκε.
Πίνας διατάξει.
Υπής, MTV.
Υπακούσετε.
Ώρα εργασίας. Evgeny Sipin, MTV.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Κρύος.
Υπής, MTV.
Ετοιμάστε. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση.
Η τιμή μου το
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Evgeny για το υπακούινισο.
Ετοιμάστηκε.
Τόξι, εχόνεστα τα βέλη. Ετοιμάστε, δώσ' μου.
Πάντες αμυνήχτε εις δρόμους.
Ετοιμάστε, Evgeny, προχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Ως σκελέτα.
Υπής, με κεφτόχης,
Διαμιστών του λέει.
Υπής,
Δύνατον στρατεύω. Μάλλον περιπατώ. Στοχίσατε.
Evgeny Sipin, MTV.
Τούτο εκτελώ. Ετοιμάστε. Διαμιστών του λέει.
Τι θέλεις με ώρα να κινηθώ.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ζώημα. Περιπατούμε.
It's a weird game. I guess he's trying to samurai stuff, but that ain't gonna work, brother. G to the G. Do you have any gold anywhere? I don't think so, right? Oh, there's no. Look at this map spawn, by the way. It's so weird. There's no gold here. But that's such a weird spawn. So I had 3 golds, right? These are my 3. This one and these 2 are his 3. Then watch this. Wait, is there a gold missing? Wait, there's a gold missing. Am I dented? 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't it be 4? Huh? Yeah, I feel like one of the golds didn't spawn, but I'm not 100% sure. But either way, all the golds are on the left side, so technically if I make a tower here and I mine this, then he can't get this gold. And then GG. But that was a pretty weird game. Like, he just kept running samurais and I kept killing them. I had a lot of idle time, but if you look military, I mean, it's a disaster. What's the best faction right now? Chinese, Japanese, or Byzantine? China. China, it's not even close. China's just broken as fuck. Most of the time, the pro players are pretty correct on which civs are OP. And the best way to see which civs are OP is seeing the bans in the tournaments. Because, yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, guys. The Fat Wookie, thanks so much for the 28 months. Brody, thanks so much for a resub. And Ezio, thank you so much for the 4 months as well. China with Pro Scout or not? With Pro Scout, of course. Tomorrow, I'm doing an earlier stream because Marika is coming back home in the evenings. So I'll be spending time with her. So tomorrow, we're going to do an earlier stream. Okay? So have that in mind. Okay? Oh. That was me. Okay. Oh, that was me again. It's a double okay. I'm gonna raid Magnivos. Go tell him hi. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Or morning. The rest of your day. Oh, that's me again. Or more. Oh, okay. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. See you tomorrow at like 1 or 2 p.m. Something like that. Maybe 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. Later.